Good morning, Josh, mate. How you doing? Good morning, chat as well. If anyone else is here. Who knows? Right. I need my things. My thingies. Stream elements is Sarawak. Whoa. You treat them with respect, mate. Hello. How you doing? How the devil are you today? Doing good? Nice. I am glad to hear it. Today's your last day of peace, is it? Hello, Dino Score. Good morning. How you doing? Last day of peace. Do your studies start tomorrow? How am I? Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. I've not been awake long. Ready for the day ahead? Yeah, tomorrow I go to war. Uh-oh. Studies. Oh, actually, it's difficult. Because of what you study. I feel like taking on a new league season is studying. I'm doing good, thank you. What about you? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, mate. I'm doing really good. Hey, Ollie, how you doing? Have all the holidays, etc. been treating you? Yeah, been good. Christmas was nice and chill, quiet. Ate way too much food, but it was good food. And yeah, New Year's was nice. We nothing special, but we streamed over New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. So, what about you? How were your holidays? Hello, Sheehan, as well. How have you been? As you should, indeed. I'm back on the treadmill now. I'm trying to burn some of that up. I worked Chrissy and New Year's. Oof. Have you had any time off? Any time off at all? Hey, good morning, Freck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mine was filled with far too much eating also. Played games with the fam and chilled for the rest of it. Nice. I'm doing alright. I'm excited at the moment because... Oh yeah, you mentioned a 3D printer. It turned up today, did it? Nice. Happy birthday! Everyone say happy birthday to the little check mark next to my name. Hello, Sleep. How you doing? How are you today? Right. I got me something to work with. planetzoo. This should be the year that the sequel drops. They've not confirmed that. They've only confirmed that they're making it. But if you would take a little deep dive into their financials, the things that they've said they wanted to do each quarter, each year as well, it's lining up that this is the year of planetzoo 2, which is going to absolutely grab hold of me and consume me like Avatar has been recently. So yeah, we are going to start one final project and hopefully make some good headway with it. This ain't Avatar. We can pretend, mate. How you doing, Dracus, mate? Hello, Kristen as well, and obviously Sidoris. How are we all? How are we all? I'm cleaning, so I'll be off and unlurking. No worries, mate. All good. Yeah, I don't work every day as I'm a casual. Okay. So even though you worked Christmas and New Year's, you've had some time off. That's good. Yeah, let's just pretend this is Way of Water, you know? Ah, I can't add those whale things. Forget their name. Damn. No, the Avatar thing, honestly, has blown up. That was a wild card. I thought planetzoo 2 is coming out this year. I don't want to strictly niche down entirely, but like loosely, right? I want some form of main content and then the variety surrounding that. So I thought there's nothing better than what we've been doing for 5.5 years, right? And that's Zoo Sims, whether Jurassic or planetzoo. So somewhat niche down on that, having that as our main content, and then having 2 or 3 variety days, depending, sprinkled in through the week, changing things up. After putting all that info out there, Avatar was a wild card because I saw it on sale. And my god, not only have I been having fun, my viewership has doubled in those streams, and people are so enthusiastic for me to just stream more of it when I ask about it. I'm just like, okay, this is good. Maybe we have 3 main content games at the moment, you know? Hey, Webby. Thank you so much. I understand what that was. The party hat sold it in there for it. Right, I gotta be careful here, because I'm running out of cash. He says with $12,000. You know, I hope you're doing well, Webby. Thank you so much. Why was it in my own language? I don't know. I'm not sure. I understood what you meant, though. Right, we need to get a sense of scale. I even think this might be too big. It depends how many we have in here. So, we did a poll. We did a straw poll in the Discord at the end of last year, in the run-up to Christmas, and it lasted all throughout. What should the theme of this final project be? And Water Park won. So I've come up with this idea. A marine life conservation park. And we have thought about it a bit, and we are going to make exceptions, right? Because there aren't a lot of marine animals. You've got your pinnipeds, so you've got your sea lions and your grey seals. You've got all the penguins. You've got a couple of otters, and you've got like the crocodilians. So we've made an exception, and that exception is if it can dive, we can add it. So I'm talking hippopotamus, elephant, things like that, you know? Capybara. So we still have a lot of animals to work with. I love when you're building planetzoo. Hell yeah. Well, there should be a lot more of it again. Zoo and Jurassic are returning to my my schedules. Starting a new project on both. Thank you for the 55 sleep. I appreciate that. Right, it's difficult to see because I don't have a sense of scale, right? But what I need to do is... Our entrance animal is going to be the little penguin. Something tiny and cute. Hey, right with the 45. Thank you, mate. How you doing today? Good morning. Yeah, the little blue penguin. Now, scale. Scale is important. One thing I like to use is this for the people. I think that's a decent length for the glass. But in terms of the animals, we'll have to see. We will have to see. Kind of like with our charity build for the panda. I have to do like a mock perimeter. And if you look at the money, we start franchise maps with 30,000. Building the entrance has cost me quite a bit. So I'm going to make a mock barrier and just add the animals as soon as possible because we need to bring in some money. What I should probably do as well is bring the path up to here. The level of overwhelm I see, I get just seeing all that empty space. Wait, what do you mean? You feel overwhelmed by it, do you? Oh, as in it looks daunting. I see what you mean. Yeah, no, you've got to kind of... It's easier said than done, because I've fallen for the trap a few times. You have to think of it as, like, mini things. So, think of, like, the entrance as one little project, right? Focus on building the entrance, making it look nice, adding some details to that. Leave it alone. Habitat 1. Think of that as a little project. Add the animal, make it look nice. Once you start like adding these little projects together, they make a bigger picture. And then all the gaps in between, hopefully you can just fill out with trees and benches and bins and all that stuff. So to try help yourself not get overwhelmed with how much you can do, just think of it as each small thing. Does that make sense? Hello Zay, mate. How you doing? And thank you. I appreciate it. I figured out the item for the Pringles promo. And the item isn't available until the 21st of January. What is it? It's a bow tie? What? Oh, because of the Pringles mascot. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I get you now. I was trying to, like, put the pieces together. Like, why a bow tie? You could ride around WoW as the Pringles man. Hello, Fluffy. Good morning, and thank you. I appreciate it. Do do do. Right, I haven't like planned out how I'm building the entrance plaza. However, I do have ideas. All that matters at the moment is connecting the path. Oh, we've still got to add staff buildings. I'll probably do it to about there, because I'm going to add something in the middle eventually. Alright, just have that connect there for now. Boop, boop, ba-doop. Hey, Pixie as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. I'm not Englishing this morning, I guess. It's fine. You now made a blanket for you. Oh, very nice. Right. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to do things simple to begin with. We can make it look nicer. This is franchise, not sandbox, after all. We have to have some kind of income to begin with. Some kind of income. And as the golden rule of planetzoo implies, you don't need shops until you have animals. The more animals, the more people will stay, the more hungry they will get, the more they'll spend. So that's all we need. We do need some buildings, though. Hoping I can afford them. Right, this habitat, I think, is going to be risen. So I think that's what we'll do. No worries, right, mate? What's everyone's plan today, then? What are you all doing? Making an apple pie later? Nice. Ooh, I do kind of like that shape, you know. Zugzugging. Oh yeah, you're back to work today, aren't you? It's difficult to tell if that's symmetrical. I don't think it is. It doesn't need to be. In fact, symmetry ruins realism. A lot of things just aren't symmetrical. You need to join on the morning stretch. Relate to the aging. Don't worry. In about a couple hours, I'll be on the treadmill. I'll be doing more than stretching. I will be playing Remnant 2 today. Oh, I liked that game. I liked that game a lot. I'm going to analyze in Theorycraft the most optimal paths to follow for success. Right, we'll say like that. I'm glad some of you managed to get on the sale before it went. Right. So now what I need to do is kind of paint how we're gonna have the pool. The pool. I got some ideas in mind. I'm loosely looking at inspiration, but I'm gonna do my own thing anyway. Treadmill? Yeah, I can't afford one right now, but I kind of wish I had an incline one that could have an incline. Mine doesn't. In a couple of months' time, once I've paid off what I need to for this conservatory, I'll see if I can afford one. I'll put some money together for one. A plank of wood. Be nice if I had one. I got that in Hollow Knight. I'm gonna sink 14 hours into Classic. You still enjoying that, yeah? You done much? You know, the normal one feels fine. Like, I did 5,000 steps yesterday on it, and I want to do more and more each day. Kind of get used to doing it again. But incline ones are so much better. Ooh, so much better. Unluck, I guess it's back to stupid phone calls with stupid questions. Oh? You're not traveling between sites today, no? This will be for the little blue penguin. At the moment, I'm just making like a mock of the land I'm gonna give them.
Hello. Hi.
Big John, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it a lot. And I hope you're doing good. Like, this may need to be bigger. I'll be honest. They are little. It's in their name. It depends how many we have. Because we could have another penguin apocalypse. I'm trying to do that thing of like... I don't want to build like 1960s zoo where they have like no space in there. But I want to do realistic as well. Make it spacious, but not unrealistically spacious. Either end. I think that'll probably be enough. It's hard to tell until we get the animal in, so... Thank you, Traska. How you doing today, mate? Asbestos included. What do you think the rocks are made of, mate? Low volume land. Do, 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 do. It's all good. Right. Many moons ago, we had a sea lion habitat. And this one's quite a legendary tale within my community. Because what would happen is the sea lions would magic Houdini their way through the glass and start running after the guests. Now, I think what I went... the game was in a buggier state at that time anyway. Like, this was a long time ago. The game was in a bit of a buggier state. But I think what didn't help was I contained... Like, I had the front glass being glass. But I contained a lot of the water on the sides with null barrier. I'm not going to do that this time. We are going to contain the water purely with glass. You can see like shit Nell. Shit Nell. Hello Shard, how you doing, mate? Right. And then we can hide all that with the rocks. And then we'll use null barrier for the remainder of it. Do, 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 do. Thank you, Taya, and good morning. How you doing? So, in theory... that should be higher, in my opinion. It's obstructed at the moment. I can see why. One more either end. Oh, that wasn't it. The land might need to be a little higher then. So much snow fell yesterday. We might get some today. It's -6 at the moment. Ba-da-bap, ba-da-bap. I don't want to hide the rock completely, but I want to get the water level right. That's the trickiest part to this. All the weird terrain shit can be adjusted later. Enjoying another day. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll get the water looking right. And then any strangeness can be hidden away. The difficulty is... I think it's a case of the height. So if I grab these and go to here. Let's make those 2.3. Let's try now. Still no. I think we're getting closer though. Alright, needs to be a little higher. Let's try... Oh, you... My OCD, 2.61. There we go. It's been years since I've seen this much snow. You're ankle deep. It's been 5 years since you've seen that much snow. We're making a habitat for the little blue penguin. And there's another thing I'm going to do which I haven't shown you yet. Is it that glass I want to use? Yeah, I think it is. Raise that to like 1.5 maybe? A little higher. Actually, same height. Well, that doesn't really work out, does it? Because they're on different terrain elevations. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, boy. No worries, Dracus, mate. What I want is a little area back here where the penguins themselves are more on display. This is underwater viewing, and they're going to have all that to themselves, which you can't really see. But we're going to have a slope that leads down here. And then I'll fill all this out with rock. Let's just get to see the bottom of the glass. There we go. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, I didn't catch a response because my internet gave up. We're building for these. These tiny little penguins are going to be our entrance animal. Thing is, I'm a little nervous at the moment. Because we are running out of money. And I need to add the appropriate buildings. So, I'm not going to do too much more. I'm going to make like a mock barrier. That makes sense. Let me just get a rough land estimate done. A rough size. We started this project with 30,000. When I built the entrance, I lost a lot of that. Are they smaller? Yes, they are. Indeedy. Up here is going to be like their nesting area. At the back here. You know, I used my little spreadsheet that I made, my little guide, to see what was an affordable animal to start with. And these seem like a really good choice. Plus, they're tiny and they're cute. Right. There we go. Do 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 do. I'll do the keeper entrance in a minute. The thing is, if it ends up being too small, I can always expand it. I could always build outwards, you know, when we get a bit more money. Do, 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 do. Because we're playing franchise, luckily I don't need to buy any penguins. I bought them on our other save. So they are waiting and ready. But what I do need to buy and be able to afford are the buildings to add them, include them. So I've got to be careful there. Right. We need a habitat gate. Now I do want it relatively flat. I'm gonna say here. Then make sure that this is all yeah, no. That's the only thing I was worrying about. You've made the terrain look like ass. Why is this your final planetzoo? planetzoo 1. Because, yeah, planetzoo 2 should be coming out this year. The sequel is already announced, and it is heavily speculated that it will release this year. It's not confirmed, mind you, but the signs are there. And I really want to make like a decent, big, occupied, and detailed park, and not just like give up halfway because I've lost inspiration. So that will take time. That'll take a lot of time. And that's also why I had people vote on the theme, because if I stick to a theme, I'm more likely to not really lose inspiration or burn out in any way. Yeah, hopefully by the time we are done with this, we can jump straight into the sequel. It might not be like exact, you know? It might get like a couple of months break. You know, that is why Doubtfire, with a sequel confirmed and heavily speculated to release this year, again, not confirmed, but heavily speculated, I want to get one more decent project out. Building great habitats look easy. I said this to a lot of people. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. It's just practice. I've obviously been like just practicing for 6 years now. So I've learned a lot from other people and just by like trialing stuff myself. If that makes sense. I don't want to sound cliche with the whole practice makes perfect, but it really does help. It makes you better. Compared to when I first started building in this game, oh, it's night and day. Night and day. And yeah, I truly believe anyone can do it. It's just a matter of being like patient with yourself and persistent. Right, I'll leave that like that for now. We are going to tidy up everything. Again, I'm just a little worried about money at the moment. Hello, Wabaho. How you doing? Exactly. The more you play, the more you learn. What I used to do was a number of things. I would just firstly experiment. If I had an idea, I'd plop it down, see what I could do differently. Secondly, I'd watch a lot of like planetzoo YouTubers who uploaded their builds, other streamers that streamed the game, see what they were doing. Kind of took inspiration from that. And thirdly, we have the workshop. And there's no shame in using other people's builds and the things that they put together. There's certain things that I use that other people have built. Not a lot. It's like finer details. Things that like make the part come alive, like signs and stuff. But a lot of the times I would take something that someone's made and I would dissect it. I'd start deleting pieces and seeing how they built it. And that'd give me ideas then. And then I would try do something similar. That is a great way to learn. Because at the end of the day, the tools are not easy. They are outdated. You're going to get things that conflict with one another. And it's going to be frustrating. Especially when it comes to pathing. And then you look at the pathing we have in Planet Coaster 2. You look at the pathing we have in Jurassic World Evolution 3. And you're like, oh my god. But this game is 6 years old. So we can only just look forward to planetzoo 2 for something better, you know? So, you know, the tools are going to work against you, but you just learn to kind of work around them. A lot of it is hiding. So much of this game is just hiding the ugliness. Using rocks and plants, for instance. Not solely. You can use building pieces. Like plaster walls and whatnot. But using all of that to hide the rubbish. Looking forward to planetzoo 2, same. Use prefabs, we won't judge unless... Nah, there's nothing wrong with it. I used prefabs when I started the game. And a lot of the prefabs that Frontier design or other players design are really good. I just wanted to challenge myself to make my own things. So out of principle for wanting to learn, I don't use them nearly as much. But no, there's absolutely nothing wrong in using them. Right. I'm gonna connect the pieces. We're on $9,000 now. Scary Mary. What did I have that on? 8, was it? No, 6. Put you back on 4. Ah, I see what I've done. Take it off that. Right. That is a connected piece now. I need to temporarily add some major buildings here. And they're not gonna look nice. They will not look nice at all. How much is a keeper hut? 1,000? Okay. Okay, okay. I want to do a better job this time. Oh my god, it's snowing! Sheesh. Very lightly. I want to do a better job this time of actually hiding staff buildings. Exactly. Function first.
Zoo servers back online. Thus KEKW.
They are! For anyone who doesn't know, camera's there, not there. Mondays are franchise maintenance days. Alright. We were gonna play this yesterday. I couldn't because I forgot. Chat didn't believe me because of my addiction to Avatar. Iridan, thank you for the 45. How you doing? I've noticed a sudden increase in vids about playing X game for the first time. What game? Damn, can you give this note to me? No, this is my first time. Oh, I think it stopped. Oh no, it's still going. It's my first bit of snow. Can't give that away. I think what helps with that, Fluffy, is the Steam sale. I think with how good a discount most games became, a lot of people were trying things for the first time. Like me with Avatar. Despite that being out for 2 years now. Why are you being weird? Hold on. You are being exceptionally weird here. It never snows here where I live in Australia. I did see snow at aged 10 and now I'm 65. It's been that long. Yeah, no, we don't really get snow here like we used to. Boom. That'll do for now. It's not pretty, like I say. We just need to get some money in, honestly. So, with that, we need to give him some basics. Let's add some stuff. Keeper and caretaker and mechanic for now. And then for this, we'll put mechanic every 6 months. Oh yeah, I've not completed the I've not completed the barrier. I've not done my null barrier. You silly. Silly Billy. Keep it going. Facility without power. That is also a problem. We are just outside the range. Hello, Fruity, mate. How you doing? Can you just throw the snow on the other side of the world? It's literally stopped now. It was the tiniest amount. You stole it from me. We're gonna need both. I don't know if we need a water heater. I don't think we do. But we definitely need water treatment, don't we? Again, doesn't look nice, I know. It will one day. Hide it behind it for now. Right, we're on $2,000. Low on cash, I'm aware. There's no vet to deal with ill. I can't afford a surgery, I'll be honest. We gotta hope and pray that they're just doing well. Once we get a bit more cash, I'm gonna make a proper staff building. I just gotta make sure that the penguins have their essentials, you know? Oh, what was a really good color blue that we had? Ah, I don't remember the hexicode. To be fair, we could use one of these. And then up the transparency a little bit. For size and scale. A teeny tiny chap. But yeah, we got dono bin there. We got dono bin there. Now, like most penguins, these can get out of control. Group size, minimum of 6, maximum of 500. Can have between 1 to 2 babies per mating event. I'm gonna make a proper rocky, like, facade. Add some little nesting areas for them as well. Right, this water's too small for a float like that. That's fine. We'll do our own custom thing. Right, you need underwater fish feeders. I think this is deep enough for them to fish. It should be. Again, they're only teeny tiny. Toy enrichment. For now, I'm just going to put it here. I'll put another dono bin here as well. Right, money's on the up already. Penguin incident. Hey, I've planned for this. It's only the king penguin, I think, that has one baby. The little blue and the African have between 1 and 2. Oh. I think this needs to be deeper. Doodaloo-doo-doo. Feet are not deep enough. Right. I wonder how deep this is. It's almost 2 meters, surely. How deep is your love? I kind of want to get it spot on. Jump in and find out. Whoa, bro. I need to find the sweet spot. I need to find 2 meters, roughly. That is a floating penguin, don't worry about it. Do, 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 do. Right, I wonder. Still not deep enough. Let's go, my little army. Oh! No, it says it's deep enough now. You fickle little thing. Ooh. I might make this section a little deeper to the rest. Specifically the feeding area. It'd be good to have a bit of different terrain heights anyway. Yeah, this viewing pane could be the deeper feeding area, and this one more of a shallow. I mean, it's not shallow, because these penguins are tiny, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Let's add that water back. Accessible. There we go. If I really wanted, I could hide it better as well. Cool. So it functions. We're back up to 5,000. This is what we wanted. We're very close to being bankrupt. Very close. Hello, Loki. I'm doing good, mate. How you doing? Now, another thing they want and need do. Doing good? Hell yeah. Right. What the hell are you doing? You know what? Don't question it. They got their reasons. Right, and then we'll add some soil around the bank as well. A lot of this could be made up of rock anyway. But I just want to get their terrain right. The happier they are, the better. And then I can work around it all. Still too much grass. Yeah, I need to find that. Oh, it's snowing again. So they need 190 meters squared of land. They have 600, sorry, and 48. When we start adding rocks, it's going to take away. They have plenty of water, though. It's just being a goober. It's just chilling. My plan is to make these 100% happy, even in an ugly habitat. And then just build around that. I sound like Yoshi then. Did you hear that? Maybe that's where the noise comes from. Right, this will be due to the null barrier, I reckon. Yeah. Let's get rid of all that. Nice. So the only thing they really need is hard shelter. in terms of research for higher and more nutritious food, whatever research sent me it, so sucks to suck, I guess. You know, I'll do something temporary. I've done this a few times in the past, and I really like the aesthetic of it. Ooh. Essentially, you do this. Again, this is just rough. We can change it later when we have more cash. We're doing alright though. We were on 2,000, weren't we? We're on 10,000 again. This is what I mean. This is how you make a franchise zoo. Oh, they're about to mate already. What the hell? You waste no time. Yeah, no, this is how you do a franchise. You just you make sure that guests have a reason to enter the zoo. You add an animal. Literally it. These noises, I can't. What the hell? They're expecting offspring already. Bruh. Right, what I'm gonna have to do for this. Stack the stones. Do, 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 do. Again, I can make this look a lot nicer later on. For now, I just need to give him hard shelter. They're really like, life is short. Let's do this. That's exactly what they said. But baby animals bring an appeal, so they're kind of paying for their home refurbishments. What do you mean you're about to? You literally just... What the frick? That is a floating rock. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll hide all this so it looks nicer. You know, underwater viewing where you can't see the penguins on land. But over here you do. Get a nice little up close. We'll have to try and make this area appealing to draw some penguins over. How you doing, Shard, by the way, mate? How high is the front barrier? And yeah, I'm doing good, Loki, mate. I don't know if I responded to that. Well, from the ground up, it's only 1 meter. From the bottom of this up, I'm not sure. That is so quick. It's unreal. Yeah, I'm chilling a bit before I have to leave for work. I'm checking my phone every 10 minutes, hoping for a response regarding a place I'd like to rent. Ooh, okay. You did, but it's good. Nice. You know, I hope you hear something back soon, mate. Again, all temporary. I gotta redesign this entirely. I just want to make these penguins satisfied and happy. And then go from there. Once I let their little colony grow up a bit, I may have like more indication on how much space to give them anyway. But yeah, for now I'm just gonna do this. Again, it's very rough. Not pretty. Not the way I want to build it. We'll make it functional first. Make them happy. Does that give you your... This doesn't count as hard shelter? You sure about that? Are you saying you specifically want... No, that should be... That is hard shelter. Hmm. Make a small pool for the penguins to chill in the watch area. Oh, like a tiny little thing over here. Right, I'll have to come back to that then. That's not worked as intended. I know it will work because we've made that structure before in the past. I kind of want to get back to our starting budget, which was 30,000. We're on 17 at the moment. Boo, boo, boo. Right, one thing we can do now is make this look even uglier. Oh, 4,000. It's necessary though. It's necessary though. Alright, quiet pause. I appreciate you lurking. Gotcha. Try to find that sweet spot again. Right. Many guess that the tickets are underpriced. These penguins, by the way, have put me almost on a 1.5 star. Alright, there we go. Let's get a vet in. And another thing we need to do is research the little blue penguin. Missing a security guard, a quarantine, and a workshop. Yeah, we'll have to make it like a proper big staff building, incorporating everything. We've done it in Jurassic quite well, and in that game there's no elevated like pathing. In this there is, so. Right, now that you've given them the once over, can you do some research? Thanks. Right, why aren't you counting as hard shelter, I wonder? That does boggle the brain a bit. What if it's the type of rock? Interesting. So by using that thicker rock, it worked. Right, that's good to know when we start building for this. Thicker is better. Right, I think we're starting to get to the point where we can start making this look nice now. It didn't take long. It didn't take long. One thing I've got to make sure we do is put some contraceptives on these babies. I don't want no inbreeding. What I did last time I built for these, which was a very long time ago, I made like little cliff face nests. I'm tempted to do that again. Or just incorporate it into, like, the hard shelter. Now you think they're overpriced. You need to make your mind up. Right. With the research the vet's doing, we can get some better nutrition for their food, their feeding. Yeah, no. I think we're good to just start. I'll wait till daytime, actually. I think we're good to start detailing this. We had 2,000, now we're on 14, so... Hello, Dragon. How you doing, mate? I'm about to head into work. Hopefully I'll see you all soon. Yeah, bro. Oh, it's proper snowing now. Hell yeah. Alright, so we've got some educational bonuses, fun facts, toy enrichment. Food level 2 unlocked, that's what we need. Breeding research. Catch you later, Shard. And thank you, Josh, mate. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. I think I know what I'm gonna do for these. Gotta get cracking straight away as well. It didn't show up initially? Yeah, no, people had that problem yesterday as well. It was weird. No, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I got a plan. It does mean expanding, which isn't a bad thing. Because they'll want more land as they get bigger anyway. Name me something better than a fresh, cold monster from the fridge. I'm stumped, mate. Cold lemonade. Yo mama. Oh my god. Ew, how did I manage that? Right, I'm gonna pause it quick because I do need to shuffle some shit about. do, 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 do. Fresh espresso from the coffee machine. Fresh sushi. Booty booty boo. I'll be honest, Josh, you've opened a can of worms here. I'm sure these responses are disappointing you greatly. I was waiting for that. It's fine. These answers are just wrong. Boo, 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 boo. With the utmost respect, at least I do banana combo. The hell is that? What are you combining bananas with? Do I want to know that actually? That's dodgy. It's a dodgy ask. Oh, you talk about Lee again. We need to stop normalizing this. It's filthy! We do the floor first. Let's say roughly around here. because I've built on different elevations. Our pre-patch is out. We're back to WAD, alright. I'm sure you've gathered by now. This will have quite a lot of rocks.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
I'm glad you agree. It's just the base. I'm gonna add other rocks to make it look a little nicer. Like this, it looks like garbage, I'll be honest. I just have to get the hard shelter correct. That is going to be one of the hardest metrics to get right for these. I go back to WoW and have someone breathing down my neck. I play League and the streamers... Wait, who breathes down your neck when you play WoW? Also, I'm sorry, if you play League, the government should be breathing down your neck, you know what I mean? That's not just a streamer thing. None of you guys. Someone's breathing down your neck when you play WoW. Interesting. Is it Dracus? The wife? No, it wouldn't be the wife. You've literally got the Horde symbol on your wedding ring. She knows what she married into. Valandrakis. Yeah, but no, they actually play WoW, so it's fine. At the end of the day, jokes aside, right? You do what the fuck you want. You don't answer to anyone, alright? You don't have to explain yourself playing a game. The league thing is a joke, even though there are slight judgments there. This is why people end up appearing offline all the time. Because they get shit on. Or harassed. Again, I'm going to make that look more like an actual... mountain. Not mountain, you know what I mean. Rocky cliff. This one can go now. Time to breathe on these nuts. Yeah. It's a bit of a weird thing to spend energy on. I might keep this, but add something else there. At the moment, they have a good amount of hard shelter. I hope it stays that way. And I'm gonna make it look a lot better as well. At the moment, it's just... it works, you know? Do do do. I could put a habitat cam in here as well. Allow guests to have a look on in. That I knew was gonna happen. Oh my goodness. Are they all like that? Not quite. Just the medium ones. And they waddled away. Warlock wouldn't breathe down my neck. He thinks I'm a good lad. True. If anything, Warlock would encourage him to play WoW in League. Do 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 do. Right, this is good. And then what I can do is upgrade that to grade 2. Again, I'm gonna give it a save. Any of the penguins. Bow tie? Any. Doesn't matter. Adult, baby, male, female. Thank you, Xenomorph, mate. I appreciate it. Any. Right, you can have... You can have the first baby. This is a little bow tie. Little Pringle promo. Pew, pew. Right. Now, how much space have you got? 712 meters squared. Also, I need to fix your... When I start adding plants, we can better position the grass. We were going to see if we could do a little pool at the front as well, didn't we? Oh, no, this is telling me there's too much. I've read that wrong entirely. Lol. It's because I expanded. There we go. So habitat 100%, enrichment 100%, social 100%, nutrition 75. Yeah, we're working on that. We're getting the research done. Right, we need to tackle this piece by piece. And maybe I do work on the shelter first. Reading in a death stream! Yesterday I hit my shots. Maybe today I'll read a little better. The New Year's fucked with me, apparently. You've changed, bro. You've changed. Right. That's a good question. That I didn't say out loud, but only in my head. How much coverage do you like? Okay, not too much. I'd say 40%. I'm gonna make little areas to put the coverage. That's how lucky it is. I told you. It's all coming up Millhouse, you know what I mean? Is that on first grade reading? The achievement's an achievement. How you doing, Anubis? You doing good? This is going to be a combination of jagged and flat rock. I don't want it flat like that, though. You know what I mean? I want to try and do something we do in Jurassic very flawlessly. Because of scaling. You doing good? Hell yeah. Are you like, this isn't Avatar? What is this? It's the way of water, bro. Tell you what, I'll play some Battlefield tonight and everyone can dazzle me. I'll take it. I'll take the debuff. Very generous of you, mate. There's got to be balance in all things. We know this. Right, what I don't want to happen is rocks coming through the ceiling. So I'm gonna have to start using some of these. Honestly, when it comes to rock placement, just random. For the flatter rocks, I'm only gonna random rotate. For the rounder rocks, we're gonna rotate on all axes. All axes. The more random it is, the more natural it will look. Pukumuku. I just got planetzoo a week ago and thought I was doing good. Hey, listen. You have the potential to do amazing things. It just takes time. It takes practice and patience. I've been playing this for 6 years. And I don't think, like, I look at my stuff compared to other people. I'm like, ah, shit, I could improve still, you know? You could always improve. Everyone can. Yeah, no. It's okay. You'll get there. If you like the game enough that you want to keep playing and playing, and obviously the sequel should be coming out this year. I'd be surprised if it didn't. Yeah, just keep going. Just keep her going. Yeah, it's fun. I'm addicted. What usually happens is you'll start building and you'll love what you build, right? These are the 5 steps of zoo grief, all right? You'll start building and you'll love what you build. That's number 1. Number 2, you'll start watching streamers or YouTubers, see what they build, and you'll be like, oh. Oh. That's stage 2. Right? You then start hating your own work. Stage 3, you slowly start taking some inspiration from their streams or their videos, or as I was saying earlier, maybe you take some stuff from the workshop that other people have made, use it. There's no, there's no judgment. There's nothing wrong in doing so. or seeing how they built it and applying that knowledge to your stuff. That's stage 3. Stage 4. You get better. You've learned some things. You've practiced, you've tried some new things, you've been watching all these different things and trial and error. With practice, with patience, you've gotten better. Suddenly, though, you don't like what you've built before. You've seen an increase in quality from your first build to your next. Therefore, you want to start again. A new map is made, a new project. That's stage 4. Stage 5, the cycle repeats. My point is, I don't think I've seen many content creators for this game that have completed, like fully finished, many projects. Everything feels like practice. But because I've had so much practice now, and because the sequel has been announced, I want to have a good attempt at finishing something one final time. And I let my community vote what the theme would be for that. We've been playing a lot of Jurassic. And even though that game is obviously a lot newer, better quality of life, better tools, even playing that's given me inspiration. Especially for rock work. Like, I'm going to add a lot of plants on top of this, hopefully. I can't add too many. They do have, like, a strict requirement, but... Right, now that the flatter rocks are done, let's random rotate all. But yeah, no, I'm going to be... I've been playing this game for 6 years. I've been streaming it for 5.5.
Hello. Hi.
I appreciate the follow. Thank you, Pyukumuku. And games like this and Jurassic are going to be my main content for 2026. So if you want to tune in and see what we build, take some inspiration, any ideas and whatnot, or just hang out. Evidently you do. I really appreciate that. But yeah, you're more than welcome. That goes for anyone. I want to try get a good mix every week of this project, our Jurassic project. We've started a new one because the wetlands update and DLC came out. And I wanted to build on a better biome, to be honest. Something a little more atmospheric than what we were on. So yeah, those are going to be the main two things. Zoo and Jurassic. Jumping between building on both. But also, we've had a big, new, and surprising love for the Avatar Frontiers of Pandora game. So I'm going to be streaming a lot of that as well. And I've got a ton of other things. Pokemon. Some odd horror games here and there. Some retro games. We were recently playing a bit of Rayman 2. That came to the Switch 2 emulator. Yeah, we got a lot planned. I'm excited for it. I'm gonna have to probably blueprint this whole structure. It's gonna be a ton of rocks. What I want to do is, you know where certain rocks kind of like mimic each other, like here? See, these straight rocks are like back to back to back to back. Within those gaps, I want to try like change that. if heavenly possible. No worries, Loki, mate. Enjoy your break. Do. One thing I've learned as well, and this isn't from Jurassic, this is from our charity build we did for WWF, the panda habitat. But I learned that with these little rocks, these little pebbles, implied pebbles, if you stack them on top of each other, it gives a really nice effect. Just make sure you can't see underneath it, like it's floating. And then just stack them on top of one another. The noises these penguins make, by the way. I wasn't prepared for that. Yeah, something like that. Do the same this side. That stacked tiny rock effect. Hold on, we got research. Oh, that was a lot of research. There's only one more to go. And then I can give them the best quality food. Which should get them to 100% welfare. Which is nice, because we can just let them do their thing while we build around them. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of rocks. As is the norm, though. You know what I mean? Right, I gotta make sure any new babies we have. Oh, some of the adults we bought are already infertile, by the way. That's not good. Are you the only one who's not had a baby? Oh no, you have. You managed to get one in. You've had one. Okay, they've all had one each. The reason for that is these penguins weren't player ones. No one was selling any at the time that I looked. Or trading any. These are the frontier ones, and they usually are, they're older. Which is why, when Wright redeemed to name one, I named the baby. Because I had a feeling this would happen. Hello, Global. How you doing, mate? You just woke up? Well, good morning, mate. Yeah, like all things, the aim is to make some proper breeding efforts. Allow them to make their own colony. And then when the older populations get a little too old, we can rehome them or release them, depending. And allow the more newer generations to carry on. Do 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 do. I'll have to see what it looks like inside in a minute. I do like the stacking rock effect though. It is somewhat natural. I'm just trying to like hide some overlaps. Kind of like this, to be honest. What's your plan today, Global? What are we doing? Vet research is complete. Are we finished? Which means... let's get you on grade 3 quality food. There you go. And we're back on 30,000. That is the amount of money you start franchise map with. We'll probably have... we usually do 2 or 3 animals before we start adding guest amenities like shops and whatnot. 2 to 3 animals seems to be the sweet spot. After that, guests start complaining. I think we just got your snow from earlier. Mine's not as thick anymore, but it's still snowing a little bit. It's just very fine. It snowed for 10 minutes and stopped. Yeah, that's what happened here. It did start back up again, though. So there's still hope for you, Iridan. I tried to finish my cursed Baldur's Gate 3 horror mode run. Honor. Horror? Reading's still difficult, chat. I'm trying. Still challenging. Do, 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 do. Right. I just need to make the back of this look nicer now. I'm quite happy with how it looks from the front.
Fuck off.
Hello, Hunter mate. Thank you very much. How you doing? How dare. How dare. Right, let's start making this look a little nicer. Just on the back. I think plants are gonna cover a lot of this. Good news, the penguins are expecting babies again. That didn't take them long. Round 2. Ding, ding, ding. If we can get like a sizable group of our own, like the first generation, then we can hopefully find decent mating partners for them and have a good colony of our own. These original ones that I bought are they're too old. Bless them. Morning, Goxie. What does the inside look like? Bear with me, I'll show you. At the moment, pretty straightforward. I am going to add some nests in here. I like building nests for birds and reptiles. Right, what I'm going to do... $315 rocks. No, because these count as well. And I do actually need to deselect them because we need to recolor these rocks. I think that was the last one, actually, because I see the color icon. Yeah, that was. 303 rocks in that. That is now one object that I can recolor. Right. It might be time to work on the barrier. He got the bow tie that the little Pringle man has. Do ba-doo ba-doo doo. Yeah, no, I am worried about this. We have some infertile penguins. There's just not much choice either. Right. More rock than zoo? I think zoos are more rock than zoo, to be honest. Food for Thunk. Yeah, no, my the penguin incident's been nerfed severely. I'm not gonna go too ham on the planting at the moment. I just wanted to add a little bit of greenery, you know? Try to get some combinations of things as well. What looks good together. I think a mix of these two. The elephant grass, sorry, the eel grass. And the golden sand sedge. What I could do, if I was clever, I ticked a box and it just never happened. Do that, and then that. Madam? 2% so far. It's not bad. To be fair, I might not even need the elephant grass now that I've made these. I might be a bit more sparing with them. Hello, Nightshade! Thank you for the celebration message. How far have I got with this? We've done a pretty decent amount so far. I've built the overall shape. And I've built the shelter. I try to tackle like each aspect of this habitat one by one, because usually I get distracted and I just shift my priority. I just wanted to put a greenery there. I'm nowhere near obviously being done with that, but a bit of life. Right. I want to make that look quite coast-like along the bank. I've got some ideas. The foliage will help with it a lot. But at the same time, I have to figure out two places. Here and here. There was an idea to have a tiny little pool here. I'm gonna see if I can do it. Catch you later, right, mate? Oh, you meant an avatar. I think we finished the main story in the Kinglaw Forest. We took on the RDA camp, and the Ironhay are now like, thank you. We respect you. You are now one of us. And then my quest is to go talk to the people at the headquarters. But I'm still just like wandering around Kinglaw, exploring the last little bits I haven't seen toward the south. So we're doing pretty good. Yeah, I've got a little idea for this. Also, Bowtie has matured. Again, actual players don't really seem to be trading any. So this male I'm bringing in is a couple of years older than Bowtie, but at least we're expanding still. You ready for some good shit? Yeah, I think so. I think the narrative keeps talking about the plains, which sounds like the next zone. But, you know, there's still some things I want to wrap up in the King lore. I know there's a high chance I need to come back to King lore anyway. But yeah, no, I'm not done exploring. There's like a little bit left I want to do still. Right, how am I gonna do this? Because realistically, we haven't got a lot of room to work with. I think every time our baby penguins mature, I'm gonna get them a mate. Bring in a new one. Right, let's try this. Flatten to tear. I'm hoping I could do this. It's too small and obstructed at the moment. Pandora. Yeah, I'll do that for you in a minute. I'm gonna see if I can make this idea work. It's so... because there's not a lot of space, it's a little finicky. Right. Let me... I'll come back to this. I was gonna say, any preference? You don't really have one. It's gotta be a male. We've had 5 babies. Only 1 is female. I was gonna ask male, female. Pandora. I think I like that better than the other one. It's a bow tie. You should now mate, hopefully, with our new male. Right, let me try to figure this out. This awkwardness. I really like the idea and I want to make it work. Although at the same time, they want land, so I don't want to take too much away. Maybe this isn't a good idea. The idea is we're going to have a little pool here and then like a waterfall kind of like trickling in. coming from the main pool. I don't think it's gonna work though. It's not enough space. Yeah, no, I'll have to do something else here.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Oh shit, tell me more. Thank you, Mel. How was your stream? There you go. Was it more Dead by Daylight today? Yosh. Nice. It was fun again. Was it like yesterday? More winning than losing. And also welcome back, Dragon. There I go, feral. Brr. Brr. Right. What I'm trying to achieve here. Some difficulty, apparently. Is you see that terrain, that jaggedness, that has to go. Because it is an eyesore, to say the least. Right. I think that's okay now. The best way to check we'll do something nice over here. I could put some plants around here as well. I think these rocks are gonna need it, to be honest. I didn't realize the time. I must be invested. Time is flying. What's the lifespan of these? Interesting. The average life expectancy is 20 years, but they stop having babies at 10. So there's absolutely no reason to get rid of them. But just to make sure we're tracking our breeding pairs, we'll do that. Our own naturally born baby. And that was from the trading center. So when Pandora grows up, I need to get him a female. You know, I've been so lost in this that I didn't notice the time. It's time for a quick little break to the toilet. And it's also time to get on the treadmill for a bit. Go piss, girl. I won't pause the game because we're just naturally bringing in money here. I've just noticed something before I go pee. I blocked off their hard shelter. Something minute is doing this. Go now! But. Right. So it was fixed, and then I broke it again. There we go. Now it's ruined again. Right, that one works. Why aren't you? There we go. Back to 100% welfare. Right, now it's pee time. That would have bothered me. Right, won't be long. BRB. What the oh. Right. I'm just gonna get the treadmill set up. Chat. Do. Thank you. Boom. Boom. What the devil is that emote? What am I seeing? Do. Nice. Right, back to business. This penguin den will be more geological active kind of theme. Geological active, what do you mean? What do you mean? Bow ties, preggies. Right. What do I want to do over here? Oh, I just got pounded! Maybe. Fun fact, you don't actually have to build like this. They have burrows that they like. I just thought that looks more zoo themed. I don't think zoos would allow for burrows. They're more natural. Pandora is about to mature. Right, okay. The only female's 6 years old. That's quite old. Geysers, hot water? No. No. I'm making somewhat of a modern zoo aesthetic. I've tried not to make it look boring in the process. Add some natural flair, but no, that wouldn't make sense. Having geysers. Six years old is not old. It is for a penguin. Doo-doo. Right. I think what I should do before I get carried away with the detailing is clean up the rock work. The barrier, all of it. We've already done the shelter. That is now being made into a single item. It's made up of 300 items. I should really do the barrier now. And then I can make it all one group and recolor it. Find a decent color scheme that we like. I don't really want the default rock color. What type of penguin? These are the little blue penguins. These are our entrance animal, because they're teeny tiny and adorable. And quite cheap to look after as well. And it's something to seriously consider when making like a franchise or challenge zoo. It's the cost of feeding and maintaining these animals. And these are pretty cheap. Penguin. Playlist, no such command exists. This is a custom playlist I've made of the various zoo soundtracks. I might expand upon it, you know. So Planet Zoo themselves have released a couple of albums. Soundtrack albums. And there's all of those combined to one playlist that I've made on Spotify. But I might throw in some other ones. For instance, the Jurassic playlist that I have is not only Jurassic World Evolution, it's JPOG, if anyone remembers that game. Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. I might try find some like Zoo Tycoon music or something. Add that in. Hello, Clary. Happy New Year. How was your New Year? Your Christmas? Hope it was nice. Some of this is gonna come back a bit. It's leaking onto the path a little too much. Is it really that little penguins? That's not a play on word. I'm just struggling here. Well, I've got no choice, so I'm gonna buy you. And then Pandora. I picked up a new funky fresh flu variant that's floating around just before Christmas. Yeah, there's been a lot of sickness going around. Viruses, bugs, flu and cold, COVID. There was some COVID in here as well. Other than that, it's been pretty good. We did the usual pajama Christmas, hot chocolate presents in the morning, and too much food the rest of the day. Hell yeah. Too much food. Sounds about right. That's basically my Christmas summed it. Nice and quiet, nice and chill, with way too much food. If there is such a thing. Do 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 do. Ah, the lights. They blind me. My morning was to walk in -5 to the train station. National train outage. Gotta take the bus. Overfull, people left away outside. Massive group, went home, back to bed. Oh shit. What a start to the day. What a start to the day. Yeah, no, it's -6 this morning. It's stopped now, but we've had snow on and off. First time I'm seeing snow this year. Yeah, it's freezing here too. No snow, just cold. You might get some snow as the day goes on. Or as the week goes on. Do 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 do. Pretty sure you saw it last January. That's not this year though, is it? It's currently snow where I am, and it's settling. It definitely won't do that for me. We get wet snow. Do 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 do. Despite it being cold, the ground is way too wet, so it just never settles. We almost had 2 meters of snow back home on the weekend. I'm a little jelly. Same. Snow to me just, I don't know, it feels like an endangered animal, you know? Used to see tons of it. Now it's very rare that I see any. It's too warm throughout the year. do. The last time we had any, my child was 7. She's now 13. She's growing up fast. I'm happy with that. Viewing window. Actually, a little improvement I want to do. Is have the metal bars kind of rest within those ridges. Yeah, no. I think we're going to prioritize the rock work. Once the rock work is done. Is there really just no penguins anywhere? Too fast, I hate it. I wanted a baby, not a teenager. How dare. I blame our government manipulating the weather via cloud seeding. So it only rains at night combined with climate change for us, having no snow. I got a dusting. Also morning. You're literally that Charlie Day meme with the big board of conspiracies. Like, good morning, chemist. How you doing? Yeah, I've done quite a bit. I've stopped now though because obviously the endeavors, or whatever they're called, they're not out yet until midnight, which is obviously the best way to level your house. And I don't want to fall down the rabbit hole of spending way too much money. But yeah, no, I've made a simple exterior, which I'm happy with. I've hit the limit. And I'm happy with my interior. I could do a lot more though. There's a lot more finer details that I could still add. But yeah, no, in terms of like early access, I'm happy with what I've put together. The outside limit fucked me ever so bad. And the lack of lights. Yeah, that's the issue with early access though, isn't it? For me, it was more the case of like... we obviously only have orcish and human themes. I play a Pandaren. So what I've had to do temporarily, because Pandaren doesn't exist, is I've made a small little shack with crimson roof tiling. Pandarens usually have that. A simple little chimney. And then on the front window, I've put a Pandaren pantry rotated round. One of those Pandaren, like, what are they called? Ah, I forgot what they're called. You know, like when you're changing, you have the wall up. I forgot the name for it. Anyway, I've made them into a Pandaren window. And then, yeah, privacy screen. That's the one. And then I've put a Pandaren car outside resting on a crate. A little pond with a Pandaren, like, shrine. And then loads of foliage. And then attached to one of the rafters of the house, a Pandaren kite is attached. That's the best I could do, I'll be honest. But the interior I've made look very Pandaren because there's no real... I've not hit the limit for that. I don't feel like there's a limit at the moment. I'm nowhere near to it. I did think about like doing a custom thing like I do on this game. But I like make the building the way I want it to look. But I would have been left with nothing for the outside. No plants, no rocks, nothing. So I just didn't bother. I kept it simple. They're adding the Night Elf and Blood Elf themes on launch, right? So maybe they get through all the races. I spent like 50 points outside of one flower bed. Yeah, it's so easy to do. So easy to do. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm happy with it. I have a home. Probably the only home I'm going to have as a millennial in this economy. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Until the feature fully unlocks, at least. Right. I want to look at my inspiration for the barrier. I think I just need, like, not flat and level all the way around, but more of a jaggedness. Yeah. Do 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 do. I don't think I can have a Blood Elf outside, unfortunately, because I'm in the Alliance Hood. Just... Incognito. Not so much. Right. I'm gonna have to do... See how uniform and just like plonk, 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 plonk I've done this? We need to get rid of that, essentially. Random rotation is on. Do, 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 do. This will be a lot of rocks, but I think most of you come to expect that from me, no? Yeah, that's very political. Back to the zoo. To be honest, I just skim read a lot of that. Do 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 do. I think the color's gonna help. Realistically, I can't do too much with the way it looks. I wish we had more recolorable rocks. But at this point, the sequel's being developed. This is the best we're gonna get. It just means we're gonna have a lot of them. Da 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 da. We send the politicians to our Jurassic Park, where they become the main food source. What were you all up to anyway? What were you all doing? Yeah, I think just having some jaggedness really helps with this. I'm not sure about the bumps I have here. I might lower that one. That's better. Bannerlord! You play a lot of that. Is that any good? You can have pink and purple rocks in housing. You can indeed. Existing. Debate on going back to bed or not. Also planning on getting a DP 2.1 cable. I should be cleaning out the front room. But fuck it. I mean, you don't have to do all your cleaning in one day, in one sitting. Just return to it. A buddy of mine finally got around to setting up a server box, so it's 2 weeks of Minecraft. Ooh. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm loving it. I started modding it as well. I had taken a break for other games, but I'm back onto it for a bit. The poor dinosaurs getting food poisoning by politicians. In bed, trying to stay warm and out of pain. Deciding if I could be bothered to get out for food. What is your body telling you? Right, that's that wall done. Up to there. We just need to do this wall now, and that wall. I think it's coming together though. I think the rock work looks nicer. Oh, we got to do the underwater as well at some point. Luckily, it's not too big, so it's not overwhelming anyway. Once the rock work is done, we are going to focus on like specific points. Such as this, how to make this look nice and engaging to get the penguins over. And also this area, which I'm not sure what I want to do with yet. Then after that, we're going to add some other details. Like I want to add some nests. Things like that. And then after that, we add plants. Before we carry on though. We need another female. I bought one of those metal carpet rakes for pet hair. There's so much pet hair. Current build project to general gaming. Should anyone be interested? Nice. I'll check it out later. See what you're up to. Yeah, no. Let's, like I say, crack on with getting the rock work done. It's the most important aspect. We've gotten quicker though. Saying that, we usually build really big, don't we? Which in itself leans into burnout. So try to be careful. Not to do too much. Build big when it's suitable for the animal. For instance, I feel like we should add polar bears to this park. They need a lot of space. That is something we have no choice but to build big for. A lot of this is going to be hidden with plants and trees and such anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. It's more what you see at a first glance, you know? Do. You know, I've not really thought about this week. I mean, I had, but also at the same time, I haven't because of the wild card. Do you guys think it would be smart this is something I've been thinking about for a while, to do one day off, one day off. I don't mean actual day off. I mean park building, variety. Park building, variety. In my head, it sounds like the right thing to do. It allows my batteries to recharge a bit. So we did Avatar yesterday. We do planetzoo today. Tomorrow, I mean, we could do anything really. We could do more Avatar. We could finish Rayman. And then the day after that, play Jurassic. And then Pokemon. And then more planetzoo. That's what you need. Yeah, it was either that or having like back-to-back days. Like Zoo today and then Jurassic tomorrow. But I'm wondering if that's too much consistent back-to-back park building. Like, it's still going to be the main content in the week. But is it better to break it up? Space it out. I don't know. We're in the experimental stage of 2026 still. But is routine? Routine was meant to be last week. I don't know. Recharging is important. Yeah. I don't know when that is. This is the thing. It's finding time for everything now. That's the issue. Honestly, Avatar has like surprised me in more ways than one. Not only am I addicted to playing the game, but my viewership tends to double while playing that game. And chat are very enthusiastic, not only about it, but me like returning to it. There's been a lot of questions about Pokemon, and yeah, there is still some more Pokemon we can do. And people also enjoyed Rayman. But obviously, games like Rayman and anything retro aren't nearly as long as what we remember as kids. So that's pretty much one more stream, and that's done. See, I don't know. It's trying to find room for everything. But variety has to be on the back burner. And just space it out when we can. Because I want Zoo and Jurassic to be the main content. And at this point, Avatar might be main content. I don't know, it's difficult. How do I put this? I've said it before. I don't think I'm inherently a bad streamer, but I consider myself a bad content creator. And I say that because I don't really care for statistics. I don't chase trends. I literally favor what I enjoy and what the chat enjoys. And because of that, and because I haven't niched down in years, I don't really grow. I lose more followers than I gain, if anything. And on top of that as well, uploading clips to like TikTok and YouTube doesn't really do very well for me. So I've been thinking about what I want to do for that. An idea I had was when I finished a build, do a recording of it. Do like an overview. Upload that, kind of maybe give some other people some inspiration. But you know, I don't consider myself a good content creator because I don't do the things I should be doing to grow. I much rather just like do my own thing. I haven't found Rock Talk. Yeah. I don't know. I've got a lot to think about this year. Because I do want to grow, obviously. This is my job. This is all I have. I've always put as much effort as I can into it, but you could obviously put more. Just try to think what's manageable though. And what people actually want to see. While balancing what I want to do, you know? It's difficult. I try to figure it out. First and foremost though, the streams are the most important thing. That is what I've primarily been doing for the last 5.5 years. And right now I think I do need to niche down, but not completely. And park builders, zoo builders have always been like the thing that we always return to. Alongside like World of Warcraft, stuff like that as well, but... So there's definitely going to be a lot more Planet Zoo and Jurassic throughout the weeks. But I definitely do need to break it up with the variety. Because we all love our variety here. And I'll need some inspiration breaks. Recharge my batteries. It's actually growing these days. You need to do everything everywhere all at once. Yeah. And a lot of it's easier said than done as well. Like, I thought a lot about multi-streaming and stuff like that, but when you go down the rabbit hole of, like, people that do this, even that's not guaranteed. Like, you think about TikTok, multi-streaming, right? It's a way to potentially grow. You know, you're finding a new audience. However, the cons of TikTok streaming, multi-streaming, is you don't actually gain a new audience, you divide your pre-existing one. So maybe you have like 30 people watching you on Twitch. You go live on TikTok. Let's say 20 of those would prefer to watch you on TikTok. You now have 20 people on TikTok, 10 people on Twitch. Which looks worse. Secondly, a lot of people that have been doing TikTok streaming for a long time recommend that you don't go live at the beginning of TikTok. You go live when something's about to happen, like you've planned for it or something. You know? Don't go live during the starting soon screen and any of that. But when you're your most energetic, your most entertaining, and the content is at its peak, then go live. They also say upload a short on TikTok the moment you go live, because it brings in traction. Same thing for YouTube. If you want to multi-stream on YouTube, unless you upload long-form content on the regular and build a basis around that, you're not going to grow, because discoverability is shit. It's so difficult. It is a nightmare. A lot of it is just luck. And I tend to think, if, you know, I'm my most authentic self, I'm as consistent as I have been for years, doing the things that I enjoy doing, you enjoy seeing, that eventually will naturally grow, you know? In terms of doing all the other things, it's a case of like, I stream for 7 to 8 hours a day already, and I don't really have a lot of time to do much else. So, it's all a balancing act. I'm trying to figure it out, though. Hello, Hippo, by the way, mate. But yeah, no. I went on a bit of a tangent then, but you see what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm a decent streamer. That's up to your interpretation. But in terms of content creation, I am not great. At least I don't think so. I don't do what is the recommended, because I think I'd burn out. These penguins are very old, by the way. I just don't know a way around it. Like, these males are 3, and the females I'm adding a 7. They stop having babies at 10. Do. Penguin Fight Club. They still think it's underpriced, do they? Let's go 10 and 5. Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that. I went on a bit of a tangent. Just expressing my thoughts about what I want to do this year. Right, I want to flip that round. Flip! Yeah, no. At the moment, I'm quite happy with what we're doing. Pandora has been a nice little thing to include as well. Thirst traps on Instagram. It's difficult, you know? Obviously, it's one of those. You obviously want to grow. But I want people here that want to be here, you know? That like me, that like my community, that like the games that I'm playing. Leather latex fits for streams. Thirst trap never hurt anyone. Boo, boo. Yeah, no, I do agree with what you're saying, Chemist. You know what? I'm still down to try it. Again, it's advised that to do well on YouTube or TikTok, to be uploading really regularly on there. But I don't make content like that anymore. Our content is in these full day streams that I do every day. Like I say, the only idea I've had recently would be to, like, once a build is finished, record that, do an overview, show off all the different aspects, upload that as potential inspiration for people. We have 19 penguins now. Space-wise, we're doing great as well. I don't know how many we're gonna have. I don't know how many we can kind of accommodate. I would like a lot, though. Although that has to be a lot of bird poop. A lot of bird poop. Something I found out the hard way with the flamingos. I like having like a large flock of those. But it's a nightmare to clean. Constant alert saying, dirty habitat, dirty habitat, dirty habitat. Penguins! Yeah. Our starting animal. Tiny little penguins. Right, we're almost done with the rock wall. That's nice. And then I need to kind of group up everything so that we can recolor it. Find out what colors we like the most. There's nothing inherently wrong with this color, to be honest, the default, but I think we could do better. Day and night, pooping, 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 pooping. It's one thing I hope we get more of in the sequel, is actual, like, aviaries and birds galore. Yeah, I don't think anyone's considered the sheer quantity of poop that will bring. Depends how they do it. I don't even think they poop in Jurassic, do they? I never thought about it. Obviously, I know that's not a zoo, right? It's Jurassic Park. There's bigger things to prioritize than cleaning dinosaur shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just thought about that. They don't actually poop, I don't think. Birds aren't real, the government drones. Yeah, I read that earlier. Look. Well, stop doing dodgy things, Xenomorph, and there wouldn't be so many drones circling your house. You know what I mean? Right. I think this is the last bit, and then I'm happy with it. The last little bit. Right. Now, we do need to do the pool and then figure out what it is we're including over there by that viewing glass, as well as over there. This was the original house, but I changed it. But as of right now, that's what it looks like. It's not too big either, not too small. I will put like trees and stuff behind it. Yeah, let me look at my inspiration. stretchy. I'm on a treadmill, bro. My whole body's doing nothing but stretching. I appreciate it though. It is Hippo, mate. I think it's going well. You were in the chat a minute ago, weren't you? You just come back, have you? Boo, boo, boo. Do-ba-doo-doo. We'll put some plants between those rocks. Ah. No, I did see you. I thought you said hello way before that. Yeah, no, how are you, mate? Doing good? Doing well? Good. Ooh. That's a good idea. Hold on, before I like commit to this, I want to see what other enrichment they have. There is already too much we can add. I try to think, would it make more sense to have the nesting area here? Or by the shelter? Probably by the shelter, right? Where there's privacy. Some privacy. Alright, okay. I'll come back to this. Let's work on the pool. They're not gonna like me for this. I'm sorry. Ah! Right. The reason I've done that is because look at it. Hey, thank you, Crowbar. Look at it. It's a mess. Is this the right... I'll use this instead. I'll clean up the terrain painting at the end anyway. Yeah, no, this is really bad. Right, that should be a lot better now, though. And then we're gonna throw rocks into the side as well. Which I've kind of done already, but yeah, no, we could do way better. Fact. Let me delete these ones. Do. You know, it'll be easier paused with them not in here to detail this. Do. Right. Then what I should do is where it ramps down, have the rock sticking through. To do that better, I may actually have to do this. Just flatten the bottom a bit. It's still smoothed out at the top, so... Sorry, floating penguins. You know what you signed up for. Right. Do. I wish there was a much larger fake rock. Unless this is where we go a little natural. Temperate or grassland? I mean, technically, it doesn't have to be either. Rocks don't act the same way as plants, so... Ice? No. It depends if I'm making it natural or not as well. Like, I'd use mossy rocks if it was natural. But I think I want to build a pool. Like a proper pool. Volcanic rock. Sheesh. Yeah. I tell you what we could do. Concrete. You know what I should have done? Align to surface, take off random rotation. I'm thinking concrete or plaster. This is a zoo after all, so I want to add some realism. Can I eat the rocks? You knock yourself out. Just leave some for me, okay? Then I'll push the earth in. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll shape the pool with the concrete. I think this will look better. It'll look more authentic. And then I will flatten the terrain to bring everything closer to the edge of the concrete. And then I'll move that in so that you don't see the terrain. What we can do here is quite nice. Pretty much sculpting this out now. I'm making it a bit bigger as well than what it was. A little bit bigger. I don't know if that's necessary because they already had enough space. Ba-do-ba-do-do. You're doing okay though, yeah? Also, I am gonna bring this in a bit. Right, okay. I do a little bit more than I did yesterday. Do. Right. The last one here. And then we're going to curve around now. Back in on ourselves. Trying to get those corners met up like that. As best as possible. It might not be flawless, but right. Now that we've come in, we can curve back out. Do. As if it's almost half one already. I honestly don't know where these days go. Every time I stream, I blink and the day's almost done. Do. Right. Almost done. Do. Almost done. Almost down the treadmill as well. There we go. One more. Right, now to fix the terrain. I think we start off up here. And we bring that as close as possible. That feels natural at least. What I'll end up doing is putting some like pebbles around here anyway. Make it nice and rocky. Do 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 do. A bit more. There we go. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a big one. Right, and now the difficulty. To be fair, I think it's deep enough that we can adjust the bottom without affecting the top. Yeah, it seems to be. Which is good. It's essentially acting like a tunneling system. We gotta put the concrete bottom in anyway. Do, 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 do. Boop. Smooth that out a bit. Again, I'm gonna put some pebbles and stuff around this. But for now, there's the outline of the pool. I gotta do this rock work as well. Eat the rocks. Do do. Almost hit my target for the day, so bear with me. 15 steps to go. There we go. Ooh. Now double it. No! I'll cause an injury that way. You gotta ease yourself back in. I did 5,000 on stream yesterday. 5,500 today. I'll see if I can do 6,000 tomorrow. At the very least, maintain 5,500. Pushing. I used to walk 10,000 steps a day quite easily. Want to get back to that. I don't know how people raid or do walking or like high mythic plus. It's scary. I've done that before. It is quite scary. It's alright though, actually. The worst games are the high motion ones. It's the ones you're immersed in that are the worst. You know how like when I'm really immersed in something, I start ducking and diving and turning my head. It's games like that that are scary. And horror games. I've almost fallen off the treadmill multiple times because of getting jump scared. while walking. But, you know, WoW's not that bad. I thought it would be, but it's not. Stay out of the house game. That could be tricky. That could be a tricky one. Do 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 do. I forgot about the actual like viewing. This rock work will need tidying as well. But first things first, back to the concrete. See, this is on a grid. I don't want the grid pieces. Off-grid pieces are better because you can actually merge them. Yeah, I think I'll have to go with this, won't I? Concrete walls. They're on the grid. On the griddy. What if I position snap a load together? Make a big square and duplicate it. I think 3 by 3. Do do. Ooh, wait, I never thought about it like that. I'm gonna keep doing the position snap. See what it turns out like. Because there's no overlap then. You know how like when you overlap two pieces, sometimes you get that flickering. If I do position snap, you don't get that. It is a clean connection. Do 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 do. Just so we don't lose this, I'll erase it a bit. do. Now, it probably would have been quicker if I'd done the floor pieces. But annoyingly, when it comes to the floor pieces, because they're on the grid, it makes them a ball ache to like merge them with other scenery pieces. Whereas if I try to keep most things off the grid, I can then combine everything, hopefully, into one. I couldn't do that with the panda habitat, though. It was way too big. Way too detailed. Because I actually got asked, you know, if I could blueprint it, put it on the workshop. I tried. And I could not. We're going to think of a different color for the concrete as well. Rocks and concrete, I think, need a recolor. Maybe not a drastic one, but... Right, so that's the deep portion. Like so. We'll have to add rocks along that. There's no way of getting rid of that ugliness without them. It's coming together though. We're getting there. For this, we're gonna have to do this again. Have it like there, maybe. What's going on here? Breakfast. Hello, Zay. Building a zoo. This is for the little penguin. They are the entrance animal we're going with. Due to size, cuteness, and affordability. You misread? Alright. I said on instead of in. do 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 do. Right, is that... You know, I'm gonna do that regardless, just in case. I don't need it, but... Is this the big final zoo project until the second game? Yes. I've even put it in the title. This certainly is that. Gonna try build a big old marine center. Ah la 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 la. Well, I mean, you said I misread, but you didn't even read, so... Touché, Batman. Right, we're getting that. We're getting there. And then I've got to do some rock work near the glass because it's a little ugly at the moment. Gotta hide those blemishes. I may lower the terrain a bit actually. Sticking through. Yeah, we're almost there though. Position snap's been way better though. No clipping at all. And because it's not on the grid, we can combine this with all our other things. Right. Let's push all this back. Luckily, it's low enough that it doesn't impact the top. Push all that in. Summary. Ah. I was like, why is that not working? Lurk to sleep? No worries, Freck. Have a good sleep. Nice. Get that as close to the glass as possible. And then we're going to have to add rocks around there to get rid of all those jagged lines. But that is the pool constructed. And I will combine it all so we can recolor. I think I'll do the rock work first. Again, it's better to detail the pool while it's empty and the penguins aren't in there. Not so little anymore. You're a proud mother. Also, I might get another mail. Do. Right, back to business. Back to business. You know, Bowtie is doing good, mate. Rad and rotate all for this, I think. This is the rock we have to use. Let's make it look as random as possible. No. In fact, we need penguin incidents.
My name is Jeff.
That did not go the way you wanted it. Hello, Fira. Yeah, no. Little blue penguins. They mature at like 4 years old, something like that. 3 or 4. They can have babies until 10. Then they go sterile. But they live until roughly around 20. So they can only mate for less than half of their like total age. So the issue was the original group that I brought in, they had Bowtie, they had the others, and then they were infertile. They couldn't have any more. So what I've periodically been doing is whenever the babies mature, I bring a mate in for them. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, mate. What about yourself? Doing good. I'm waiting for DVD PTB for ST. Right, can you do that again? But with words. I have no idea what you said. Waiting for Dead by Daylight's public test build for Stranger Things. Right, okay. Nice. I thought they added Stranger Things monsters and characters. Are they adding more, yeah? Because of the latest season. And I hate that I understood it. The great Tism blessed you, mate. Oh, it's chapter 2 of the in-game Stranger Things. Kids these days and the acronyms. You know, I can understand one, but that was like 3 in one sentence. I was like, what the fuck? Hey, James, how you doing?
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
I do think so. 90% of your work is acronyms. Doing good. How's the project going? Pretty good. This is what we've built so far today. I've done the barrier, the rock wall barrier. I've started to plan for the head level viewing area. I'm now building the pool. And I built a big shelter. It still needs a lot of details, to be fair. It's been a lot of rock work today. It usually is. That's usually stage 1 of these things. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks. Yeah, no, it's going good. The staff area is really messy, but we literally had $2,000. We were almost bankrupt before we added an animal. So I did the basic bare minimum. Got the buildings I needed, had $2,000, plopped the penguins in, plopped some dono boxes, let them cook for a little while, and we made money back. So, now we're doing some details. How are you? You alright? Also, welcome back, Loki. How big of a hole? How big of a hole can you dig in this game? I'm not sure, to be honest. I am not sure. Daz, go sleep. No. Must keep placing rocks. How big is your hole? Right, I gotta make sure that is sufficient again. Oh! I had an idea of making a specifically deeper section there because penguins like to dive a few meters naturally. Oh, I've already got it sorted. I've already worked out how much deep water. Now I have added concrete, so this might be too shallow again. So I may need to lower things again. Do. Right. I do want to add water back. Just to double check. Yeah, it's deep enough. It is deep enough. I want to add some little islands as well. No diving sign like at the public pools? Lawsuit incoming. Once I have things the way I want, I'm going to group up everything and we're going to recolor some things as well. Yeah, no, that is plenty of diving space. Look how tiny these are. Teeny tiny. Right, will the rocks interfere with the feeding animation? That's what I'm worried about. I mean, it says it's accessible. It still grabbed a fish. Skipper, you see nothing. Do. Right. I'm gonna have a few little structures like this. The reason the water's back in at the moment is because I obviously want them on the surface. That might be too wide. Hello, Nadia. How you doing? Two seconds. I'll get him to the loo quick. Yeah. Let's get him to the loo quick, chat. I won't be long. I'm back. Yeah, how you doing, Nadia? Do, 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 do. I hope that I can entice them onto these. We'll have to wait and see. I'll put some enrichment or something on it maybe, if it allows me. Little blue. Thankfully, they have tons of swimming area. So this just adds. Done with the cleaning for now. Booble machine. I'm so glad I have my wireless hoover. Oh god, yeah. Not had a corded hoover in a while. No pain in the ass. Right, I gotta group all this up now. I should have done that before. That way I can maneuver things the way I want to. He's mortified by the Roomba. Oh, we were close. Yeah, buddy. I might get rid of that one. I think there was one more. I think Sleep got the Master Chief Collection on sale. I think, yeah. Probably one. Yeah, you gotta go through each individually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Try to get this little bugger. You know, it'd be easier to grab it and those, combine them, and then move that back. And now that is one object. So I think it belongs over here. Keep the center pane clear. "1 a.m. Goose be like, Mother, I demand food." I read that initially as "you damned fool." Appropriate. It's a shame most of the music from Halo 2. Oh, do you mean the Breaking Benjamin stuff? Yeah. I did not mean to do that. No. It's a snow paradise at the moment. It's been snowing so much. Even we've had some today. Which is unheard of, to be honest. Right, I think that said inaccessible, didn't it? Which is weird, because it said accessible before, and I've not changed anything. Come here, you. Little git. Inaccessible. Accessible. It was too close to those rocks. However, we do still want to hide that. Right, still accessible. Good. Denmark struggles with it, as it's rare that we get a lot of it. We'll have to make that more transparent, more blue. Yeah, no, we had. It's only really just stopped in the last hour. Otherwise, we had snow all morning and early afternoon. It's not settled. God, no. But it snowed. It fell from the sky, and that's about it. That's all she wrote. Yeah. Yeah, we had snow earlier for about an hour. 20 miles south of London. Yeah, it was... When it started, I called it out on stream, and it was really like... It wasn't a lot. And then it quickly vanished. Disappeared. I was like, oh, okay. See you next year. And then it came back a lot heavier, a lot thicker. But again, that didn't last long. And then it became really fine. Like, really fine. And now it stopped. All gone. Weather saying more tonight from midnight until about 3 a.m. Yeah, see, when I woke up, it was -6. Very cold. I don't know what it says for tonight. Let me check.
Big Davars for Tar Big D.
Hey, Patet, how have you been? Thank you so much for the 66 months. A crazy amount of time. How was your Christmas? How was your New Year? Busy. Crimbo's been non-stop. Well, you continued after it, did you? The never-ending Christmas. Yeah. I can imagine after a while. It's kind of the same with me. It was nice, quiet, chill. And then it's like, I'm eager to get back to streaming. Thank you, mate. We had a good stream week last week, and we've had a really good one so far this week. Hell yeah. So far, the plan of action is working, although the wildcard edition has kind of taken over. And not even just me, but a lot of people in my community as well. Very addicted to that Avatar game, essentially. Very addicted. So today's the first day we're jumping on planetzoo. But yeah, no, we got a lot done. I'm going to start recoloring in a minute. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like, it released 2 years ago. And while people enjoyed it, it was very rough around the edges. It could have done with longer in the oven. Like a lot of games. So I just never had interest, to be honest. I never thought anything about it. But while I was skimming through the Steam Winter Sale, I saw it just pop up. I was like, oh, okay. It's really cheap for the base game. Let's have a look. And then I went down the rabbit hole of just like researching it and like how much they've added to the game in those 2 years, like the DLCs, the third person updates, the quality of life updates, just everything like that. And over time, it's become a really good game. So I thought, you know what, I've got to try it. And my god, hook, line, and sinker. And then me playing it's made chat buy it, or some in chat buy it, and they're addicted. So the cycle continues. We take those. Yeah, no, it's like I say, it came out of nowhere.
Hi.
Cavalier, did I say it right? Cavalier or Cavalier? Rizola. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. You know, it was a complete wild card. You know, I'd planned to like have the zoo sims as my main content. And not have as much variety in the week, but still have those days, of course. And that was the plan. And then I got that game. And then last week, the plan went out the window. Just Avatar. But I was saying, like, my viewership doubled during those streams. Chat seemed really enthusiastic about it, to the point where a lot of them have bought it themselves. And I'm addicted, so it was a big fat W. There was like no reason not to play it. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, Patet. There's gonna be more of it this week, don't worry. I was talking about how I want to break up the streams, right? Initially, I was like, of the 6 days I go live, maybe 4 of them have as the Planet Zoo Jurassic and then 2 variety. But then I thought more about it, and I'm tempted to do one off, one on, one off, one on. Like Zoo variety, Jurassic variety, Zoo variety, something like that. So yeah. While we do have other things to do, we have more Pokemon to do, Rayman 2 to finish. It's highly likely we play Avatar again, so you've not missed anything, bro. No way in hell. Oh, you still talking to me? Well, I weren't talking to my penguins. Never change. Right. I have to do something really difficult here now. I have to take the water out as well. Bye-bye! Pause the game for a second. I need all the concrete as one group and all the rocks as one group. And then we can freely just change the colors and see what goes. But that's going to be an undertaking and a half. I'm a sinner. What can I say? Taking care of his cold butter. That might just go down as one of the most iconic Patet quotes. If I can group up all of the concrete first, the rest should come easily. Yeah, I don't remember the context, but he called me smooth as cold butter. And logically, there's nothing wrong with what he said. It's just not a saying. But yeah, it made chat giggle. Now, I thought ahead here. Kinda. And by that I mean, we go whoop. My fault, I'm a crack wizard with words. So you're the crack wizard I have heard so much about. Sí, bueno. Somewhere Val just got infuriated. Ba-da-ba-da-bap. Alright. Almost done. Group all that together. Then grab these. Group those together. Group that. And that. And now, if I was to delete, that's what it looks like underneath chat. Boop. Right, that is one object. But what I can do now you know what's gonna be difficult? This shit. The Prongles promotion is live! I thought Wright told you that earlier. Oh, he said it wasn't live yet. Oh, it is live. Okay. But the bow tie is not even in the game. Oh no, that's what he said. He said earlier that the bow tie... Or at least it did to me. Right. Now that that's grouped up, here's what we're doing. God help us. To be fair, that can all group up. Alright. Ungroup that. That. And of course that. That. And that. And that. Oh yeah, the building is a 2. Now, this should... work the way I think it is going to. I just need to remove the bubble machine and the feeder from the group. Let's group that up. Try and get the bubble feeder. The bubble feeder? Ah, brain! I know you can fucking see me. Alright. Split from group. And finally... split from group. Oh, hold on. There's something else. Because I can't recolor these. An illusion. What are you hiding? What have I caught? What's in here that should not be? Oh, I think it's a bit of bedding. Maybe? No. XL, I hate it. I thought you loved it. Look what it looks like when I just take the rocks away. Rocks are everything, chat. Oh yeah, Sleep. Because the game is so big and is a collective of so many games, you have to download and install each individual game that you want to play. Otherwise, the file size would be 500 gig. Hello, Sandwich. Thank you for the bits, bro. How you doing today? Womp womp. I'm trying to see what doesn't belong. Because I should be able to recolor all this. But it's not letting me. So that tells me that something is in here that can't be recolored. I'm siding with the flood. I don't blame you, they're cool as hell. Read the title again. What does it say? 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 planetzoo 1. You miscreant. You knew that as well. You were just... Ugh. You know, I am perplexed. I don't know what's here that does not belong.
I will kill.
I freaking will. Oh! Wait a gosh dang minute. There's some concrete in here. Found the culprit, chat. Arrest him. Wait, there's still more? Frick off. Look, it's the floating mountains of Pandora. It says D's. There might be, like, I don't know. Yeah, there is. Found ya. Right, getting you is going to be the problem. And I think it's... Yeah, there you are. Question is it multiple, or do you have a friend? I'll make it up to you in bits. Sorry, hello little guy. What animal is this habitat for? The little penguin. Yeah. Eureka! We did it! Nice. We got little penguins in here. Little penguinos. Right, now that we've done all that. Colors. I don't know what I'm doing with this yet, if it'll even stay.
I like that boulder.
Thanks.
That is a nice boulder.
You know, sorry I missed your message, mate. But yeah, little penguins. I'll make it up to you in bits. Proceeds to death threat me. Am I weird for thinking that the rock should be darker, but the concrete lighter? You are weird for thinking. Leave it to the professionals. I quite like that one, you know. What do we think? What do you reckon? You like? Unless I can make the concrete look like sandstone. I could have used sandstone. Didn't think about that. Banana. I could do it like that. It just all blends in together. I just feel like with that shade of brown, the color of the sand, and then like a really nice blue for the water, and with the greenery as well, it'll look really nice in here. Ba, ba, da, ba. Are we okay with that concrete, or should I go? I don't want to go too dark with it. The further down I go, the better it becomes. Oh my god, I deselected by mistake. When it's time to take a life, deadly fruit, banana knife. Okay. Don't worry about it. This is better than the impression you left the other day. I think that looks nice. Nice contrast of colors. Yeah, I know. It was funny though. Right, position snap's not gonna work, but I want to try get like the right height every time. I want a few of these. Or maybe just two, actually. So what I'm gonna do. How do they look for details? Biddly-doo. And we don't need much, but what we're going to add as well is a little bit of moss rock. And a little bit of plants. Again, I'm not adding much. Is there another type I can add? This is getting way too big. That might be the best I can do. Like that. You okay, Savage? My unit tests don't want to work. Slap him harder. Make him really feel it. Boo, 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 doo, boo, 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 doo. I feel like as the colony grows, we might need another feeder, which I would just have opposite. Do 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 do. Well, I hope you find the solution to your problem that you're having. Is that preventing you, what, working today? It's database shenanigans out of my control. do do. You bugger, come here. I don't want the 783 objects, I want the one. Thank you. Right, this is gonna be difficult. Maybe I should have started with this one. Gotcha. Right. Little blue penguin. Push to prod to test it. Daz, I'll make sure I'm tanking in my little red bow tie. You have to. You paid good money for that. I just imagine your demon hunter. Barely anything on, obviously. Demon hunters are crazy like that. But regardless, you got your little bow tie on. That's a bargain. No worries, Loki, mate. Have a safe drive home. Right, this is the issue. Although the solution I have is a little obscure. Spiny head mat rush. And a golden sand sage. I couldn't remember what grass type was weak against, except fire. I looked it up. Bug, flying, poison. But ice? Yeah? In what world would ice be super effective against grass? Immediately followed by, damn, you're right. Yeah, no, ice kills plants. I spent too much time being sick and everything is behind schedule. Forget the schedule. Your health. Glad you said it as well, Trasket. This man, I swear. Body's starting to think it's nap time. Have a good nap, mate. Yeah, no, I'm Legends EA has done a pretty good job of like correcting some of the shit shinies. I'm surprised. I mean, Onyx Gold is still quite nice, but I'm surprised it's not the Crystal variant. The one from the anime just was, I don't know what that was, just its own thing. Terra type Onyx. Might be onto something there. Terra Ice type. How would you have a fast Onyx though? Does that make sense? The thing looks slow. Yeah, Terra would mean the silly hat, I'm afraid. Saying that, new gimmick soon. Well, soonish. I do wonder what they'll do for the gimmick. I suppose we haven't got too long to wait. I think it's pretty safe to say Gen 10 is being announced on Pokemon Day. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. And apparently there's leaks saying it, you know, is going to be, so. Yeah, hopefully we don't have to wait too long to find out what that gimmick could be. Mantine surfing. Oh, that's not really a gimmick though. That'd be a cool way to get around though. I do agree. Just thinking more battle gimmick. It's weird though that we need one now, isn't it? For the longest time, battle gimmicks weren't a thing. They made Mega Evolution, and then they were like, shit, now we need to do something every time. I will say, they've got some big shoes to fill, because I think the Terra type was the best gimmick for competitive play, and megas are the best gimmick for what you see. Dynamax and Z moves fit in there somewhere, depending on your preference. But they have to think of something that's going to be on par with those. It's quite difficult. Like I say, though, there was a time where we didn't even need that. Until X and Y, they just introduced new Pokemon. There's no need for a gimmick. I suppose they did try things, though, because they added double and rotation battles, didn't they? Well, that Omni Ring is coming to the other game, isn't it? Was Pokemon Champions this year? I don't know, actually. But yeah, no, that's adding the Omni Ring, isn't it? Choose your gimmick. You're probably limited to one per battle or something, to make it fair. It just feels like better eelgrass. I don't know why I put eelgrass down at all. Boop, 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 boop. I like the premise of that on a competitive level, though. That must be a nightmare to balance. But considering certain Pokemon are only good when they Mega, and certain Pokemon that need Megas can't, but they can Dynamax, or like change their typing with Terra, or use a really powerful Z move, I suppose in theory it should make everything viable. I say everything loosely. Obviously some Pokemon are just still too underloved, unfortunately. Doo 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 doo. Right, I want to add like one or two more. Those, I think, just get drowned out. But these make much sense? Nah, they're very dry. I don't know what this was. Don't know why this is dry, but there we go. I might just leave it like that. Show some of the moss. I don't need to cover the moss. Right. Next order of business. We get the color of these rocks. We try our best to grab the bubble machine. We change the nozzle to that. Boom. Alright. I don't need to do it for the fish feeder. All that. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. I don't want to add too much because it doesn't need it necessarily. But it's that typical like concrete pool that you'd see at the zoo. There's a couple of filtration vents and there's some like, you know, fabricated plants and rock to make it look nice. I don't think the pool needs anything else. I think the sandy color might make it look dry. Perhaps a slightly lean into the more grayish tones. Give it a go. What I'll do is I'll copy and paste that in case I come back. I kind of like the grayish blue. I feel like color work could be done. You know, I'm trying it now. Yeah, I kind of like this grayish blue. And then I think that's done. I think I can add the water again. And then we'll get the color right for that. Caramel rough. Oh, you mentioned, but yeah, I was gonna pebble along the concrete in places. I'm just thinking of interior pool for the moment. I'll go rough. Nom. Now I could have a natural color like that, but I kind of like those more blue colors that you see. 1.3 on the transparency. I could do 1.2. And then add some bubbles. I think that's a nice color. Where are these penguins from? Australia, I'm pretty sure. New Zealand. Both. Coastlines in the surrounding oceans of southern Australia and New Zealand. Why are you sad? Why sad face? Let's try 0.3 on the bubbles. I think that's a good balance. I'm quite happy with the combination of these things. I could put some lights in here as well to make it light up at night as well. I don't know. I'm not going for that kind of vibe. I'm thinking more like a zoo, less like natural environment when it comes to things like that. Because a lot of natural waters, not everywhere, but a lot of them are just dark and murky. Only in select places will you get like clear water like this. But zoos do it on purpose to make the viewing experience better for the guests. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. My army is growing! Yeah, no, again, this is a marine park. It is more of a modern zoo. This is fake rock, not real rock. And yeah, it's going to have a bit of nature in it. It's going to look nice and incorporate some of those elements, but it's still going to look zoo-like. I'm not just like taking a segment out of their natural habitat, picking it up and plopping it down. That's not what I'm after. I want to like make people believe that they're at a zoo, you know? Hence the concrete pool instead of natural rock and such. Details like the vent or filtration. Right. I need to do the coastline, and I need to decide what I'm doing with a couple of areas as well. Beep-a-deep. You know what? I'm tempted. Let's see if this is accessible. Because this would bring them right up to the glass. It is. We were going to add a little pool here around it, but there's just not enough space. It's a nightmare to build around. Right, as expected, because the colony has grown, I need to add another fish feeder. Oh, it looks nice under here. I definitely think changing the color of the concrete helped. And the watercolor we've gone with as well. It looks very cool. Yeah, I need another fish feeder. Saying that, the baby penguins can't swim yet. I might add an enrichment here for them. Oh, that is adorable. Did you see that? Okay, I'm in love. This could be like the little nursery area. I just thought about that. I'm gonna change the color as well. Hello, Lurdston. Privet? What do you mean? Oh, private. Why did I say privet? What's wrong with me? A lot. A lot is wrong with me. I do find it funny you just sat there hovering. Ah, I thought you were saying private because of the penguins and Madagascar. But no, hello, how you doing? I was trying to find a connection somewhere, like. I hope you're well. I'm tempted to make this in the nursery. Everyone's chilling in here. Look, sometimes you need to do that, let me. Are you happy with it? It's one of those where if the entrance doesn't look good, you find yourself unmotivated to build the innards. Yeah, the penguins are both. They live on the shores between. Right, I'm glad the sun's going away because I want to add some lighting now to the pool. And maybe inside the penguin house as well. Actually, definitely inside. You know, I don't blame you. The entrance is a very important part. Right, let's get ready. How I've done this before... Sorry, I got distracted. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 babies and 2 that just matured. And they're about to mate and have more. At risk of making a penguin apocalypse, should I add another couple to mate with these two? Or leave it as it is? I don't know how many I want. Until space becomes a problem, I guess. 5,000 objects. Oh, that must be heavily detailed. I gotta do it. Balls to the wall. The thing is, these two are male and female. They're brother and sister. I'm gonna have to... do them one at a time, I think. Mate up. Once they're mated up, let the others. Right, before any of that, lighting. Is that the light that I want? It is. I just think it needs to be... it's that one, isn't it? That's the one that I want. Did you just wing your entrance, or were you inspired by something else that you were recreating, or like making your own attempt on, or? I try to be particular here with the lights. Do I need to change their color, do you reckon? Yeah, maybe like that color. It's blue on blue, but it's still illuminating the space. I find the white lights way too harsh. Which is why inside the shelter, they're gonna get a nice orange. Put that there, and this can go here. Hopefully it doesn't obstruct the feeder. Nope, doesn't. So if I look at this now as a guest, I quite like it. It's subtle, you know? I don't think I want the whole pool lit up. If I was indoors, it absolutely would be. But I don't know. I think for the fact that it's an outdoor pool, that's better lighting. It got darker, I think. Oh no, I think it's getting lighter. The opposite. Let's go. Ooh. I like that one. Don't mess this up, Daz. I'm gonna add something that I used to add all the time in here as well. Habitat cams. Now, I don't know if it'll lag the zoo out, but there used to be a way as well of displaying the habitat cams on billboards, like educational display ones. We'll have to see.
Hello. Hi.
Bazzy Liarts. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day as well. Sorry, my OCD triggered. Yeah, I like that. Oh. Right. I think a major thing that we need to add, we're nowhere near being done, but just to kind of help with the zoo. Education. On maternity leave, so always a good day. Looking for more Planet Zoo builders to watch in the background since I have to take so many gaming breaks for the baby. Ah, hope the baby's doing well. Hope you and the baby are doing well. Thank you, I do appreciate that. I don't stream it every single day, but I stream it quite a lot. Or I'm going to, again. A couple times a week. But I need to fit Jurassic World in there as well. And then some variety games. So if you want to pop in for these, it'd be lovely to have you. Even if it is lurking. I still appreciate it a lot. What is that, a Mose? I saw something IRL that I want to do. I look forward to them. Baby's 7 weeks, so he's in constant state of content and everything. It's in between the two. I'm glad they're doing well. Right, let's rotate those. Ah. Usually I would hide like the posts for in-game barriers. I usually just make my own barriers. But I like the idea of turning this barrier into an education board stand. And I think it'd make more sense. Is this the one I want? It might not be. It's not. I had the wrong one. LOL. Do you ever play with mods? No, I play modless. I always have. I find it that as many mods as there are, there's not a ton of streamers that use them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not one for modding planetzoo. Because they're not officially endorsed by Frontier, if it goes wrong, I'm screwed. Obviously, there are guides out there to help you not go wrong. But no, I don't know. I like playing just it in its most authentic way. That's just my preference. You wound us, Daz. Never, bro. People make some amazing mods as well. I don't know. Not for me. I love how there's this. There's the underwater feeder. And then just fish dumped on the shore. I got so scared then. This particular penguin's sister is called Mirinda, but the one I added from the trading thing is also called Mirinda. I was like, oh no. Incest. Rated 2.0. Well, chat have the option to name things if you have enough channel points. Rename some of the animals, should you want to. You might need more though. I don't know how cheap I made it. Yeah, I'm gonna try something. I want to see if this works still. I don't know if it will. Is that the same Mirinda that just got pregnant? You're immediately popping it out. Yeah, I've got a channel point. So whenever we play planetzoo or Jurassic or Pokemon or Digimon, whatever it may be, that has the option to name something. Chat can name something if they want to. Ah, thank you, Iridim. That's very kind of you. What a penguin. I also need to find out how to do this again. As it's not an in-game feature. Yeah, if you want to name a penguin Bazzy, Iridan has very generously given you the points that you need. So let me know what you want me to name one, if you do want one named. Zay's done it as well. Nice. Bear with me. I'm just gonna... try sort something out with this quick. Ooh. Could this... This might work the way I want it to. Right, that obviously needs to rotate. I do want to kind of like spruce up in here. It is just a rock cave. I might add supports along the top. Some kind of wooden beam or something. Right. I'll come back to you. Finger. Name one just finger. Any preference on gender, Zay? Do 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 do. Does it matter? Okay, any old one. I'll do this one. No, Mirinda. Another Mirinda. Jesus Christ. Finger. Big brother. That work? Maybe there's no space. I said it doesn't work anymore. It seemed they seem to have gone. We can go with Miranda 2.0. Yeah, if you want to do it. If you want to name it for yourself instead. Have I got the right screen? There's a way of doing this. Because I've done it in the past. Ah, it's gotta be a billboard. Yeah, we can name it Biscuit. Wait, what the hell? Well, that's new. The colors are leaking. I've never seen it do that before. How has they gone this fast? Oh my god, what the hell? It was 4 o'clock? That's strange. But I get near water, my colors leak. Yeah, we'll go Biscuit. Biscuit. Oh. There you go. Yeah, it's weird. Is it because of the glass? It is. Right, I'll have to change that because that's just not on. The glass is the problem. Yeah, another cool thing that we can do. I believe it has to be a billboard. Thank you, Cider, mate. How you doing? Big brother? That didn't work either. Read the tutorial again. That should work. Let's call this Penguin Cam. God damn fiend. If I do this, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It used to work flawlessly. Unless they patched it. Maybe they patched it. Right, we're gonna think of another way to display this, because that leaking of colors. Hello, Bob. How you doing, mate? How are you? Let's go metal. Let's go metal. And I want Zookeeper metal pole. I'm a broken man, my back hurts. How'd you do that? Hey, even the staff need a fun time, mate. And then I want... These are way too big. Way too big. That's what she said. Maybe, I don't know. How would I know? Yeah, these are for gates. Oh, what a smaller version of that. Just keep lifting with your back. I'm not sure about that. I was gonna say that could have worked, but no, it's too thick still. Too thick. Wait, this could work. Do, 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 do. I shoveled snow, and then I slept on my couch after. So double oof. You chose pain. Twice. Ooh, I remember that. I like that. Right. Where am I gonna strategically place these? Probably next to the bins. So long as the light doesn't leak again. I gotta dip. No worries, Trasker, mate. Have a good rest of your day. Again, I'm kind of amazed and scared how quick the day has gone. Good exercise, at least. Tell that to your back, mate. Do I need another board? I wish there was more sign. Hopefully the second game. More sign varieties. I might put some grasses along the bottom. A little bit of foliage. I actually like it here more. This feels more like close and personal. Whereas obviously this is the underwater swimming spectacle. Spectacle. Gotta recolor these. and then do my old little magic trick. My tried and true method. Barrel. Like so. And then we go art shape. If I could select it, that'd be lovely. What the hell? Hello? There you go. About there. Ah, no. Welcome back, Loki. A back of Filey home? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I might move the bins slightly around. Hold on. Have you there? In this empty space, I'm gonna put some plants. Nothing crazy, something simple. That's what I need to do more of in this project. More simple but small things that gather up over time. We've done more. Just more stuff. More details. I don't know what the last thing you saw was. Or coloring stuff. Well, yeah, we finalized the color of the water and the concrete, finished up those little details. I added lights below certain areas, recolored those so at nighttime this looks quite nice and lit up. Not like completely, but like in places. I put some lighting in here to help light it up at night. I have a tack cam, which I'm still working on, getting that in the right place. I put some extra enrichment down for the baby penguins. I made a little education board stand. And now I'm doing the donation bins. I still got a lot of details to add inside the habitat itself. Like loads. This is definitely going to be a two-streamer. We've done a lot today. And then I think the next zoo stream we can absolutely finish this build. Lots of plants. Stuff like that. I mean, they have a limit of 40%. So we can't go too crazy. But lots of plants. I want to make them some nests. Have some, like, implied nesting areas. I want to add something over here for them. I might even delete the rocks that were there now. I put something else. I want to tidy up the shelter a bit better. I want to add some trees behind. I want to add some benches and bins and that kind of stuff. And once all that's done, I need to make a staff building as well. Because that is very temporary. That was while we had no money. Right, there was one more thing I wanted to do, and I forgot about it. Was it this? I think it was this. Still, looks really good. I'm glad you enjoy it, mate. Do. Luckily, it's a nice... You know, I'm gonna do that again. It's a small animal. It's a small habitat. You know, it's not gonna take a crazy amount of time, which is lovely. But I can still take my time and add loads of details. And like I say, we are doing well for money, but there's like no point in adding shops or any guest amenities until they demand for them. Otherwise, you're losing money. The golden rule with that tends to be 2 to 3 habitat animals. I mean, you can have the exhibit boxes as well. It doesn't have to be habitat animals. But you need enough in your zoo that will encourage them to wander around, to get hungry and thirsty and need the loo, stuff like that. Or want to shop. Do. So yeah, it's not worthwhile adding guest amenities yet. So what probably would be the case is, obviously it's a very basic entrance. Now that I've got money, I can add more stuff to this. We have our first habitat made, or going to. Maybe I plan the second one, or I plan how I'm going to utilize this like entrance space a bit better. Because I think there should be something that leads into it, you know? A centerpiece fountain, maybe. I don't know. It is a marine park, a water park, so could see what we could do. A big waterfall thing, maybe. Staff building, 5 guys sitting in a train. I'll make a proper nice building for that. No. What do you mean you're about to inbreed? Are you... Oh my god, you're about to mate with your sister. I'm glad the game warned me. The first instance of that going to happen. No breeding. They've deemed themselves a mating pair now, though, which is awkward. But I'm not allowing them to mate. Right, I think I'll clean up the... Oh, I want to do something with this. Where did I save? It was just then, right? Oh no. A little bit of Sweet Home Alabama and everything crashes. No. I feel like I just saved before moving. The real test will be to check the education board. I was surprised it crashed. This is a brand new zoo. I guess I have been on it for 7 hours. It's a long time. Right. They're about to inbreed again. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Oh, glass is cracked. So it was right before I did that. That's not bad. I did these feet. I moved a couple of rocks that were poking through the path. And I disabled breeding between brother and sister. Although the breeding between brother and sister happened a lot later last time. It was after I did all this. Mission to blame the what? I don't know what that is. That's fixed. The barrels are all there. 1, 2, and 3. The rocks here. There we go. They look fine. That is not your mate. Sorry you've bonded, but you're siblings. I don't know how one got through the cracks. Right, save. No worries, right. Catch you later. Talk to you tomorrow. Right, I'm gonna see if I can hide this. Well, I can. You just let me know if it looks better or not. But hiding the post with another rock. Make it look better? Make it look like it fit in? Or is the post fine as it is? That is the question. I'll go take a nap now as well. See you guys tomorrow. Catch you later, Loki. A royal dynasty that had rather serious issues due to inbreeding. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I definitely don't want that. Beep, 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 beep. See, look, all the little babies come down here. This is literally going to be a little nursery, I think. Hello, dear. How have you been? Sorry, but just a little bit late. You know, it's 7 hours. It's all good. It's all good. Do you know what it was? Oh, they've bonded now. Once they're bonded, you can't unbond them, I don't think. This Mirinda is just such a basic name that it gives these penguins. And there's 2 Mirindas. One that I bought and one that's its sister. And it's bonded with the wrong Mirinda. Shit. I might get rid of them. Hello, Ooze. How have you been today? No, I had to get rid of it, Ooze. Trust me. I had to get rid of it. It had to go. I can still name that one if you want. Or we could change the name to something Ooze. Up to you. Who's Rinda? I was very immersed in Cyberpunk last night. I went to sleep stupid late. Oh, did you? Had fun with that, did you? How are you today, mate? You doing good? Yeah, no, for context, Ooze. Brother and sister were about to inbreed. Because sister and a penguin I bought off the trading thing were the same name, both Mirinda. And the confused little penguin bonded with the wrong Mirinda. But you see, penguins bond for life. So even though I put contraceptives on them to stop that happening, you can't break them up. So I just released them into the wild. They can do what they want out there, you know? Not my problem anymore. I randomly decided to play Sonic Adventure 1 yesterday. Ooh, okay. You have fun? You wanted a little bit of a break from Pandora, did you? No worries, Petite, mate. Catch you later. If I remember correctly, you have to beat them all to the actual last level. I can't see a reason why you wouldn't want to beat them all anyway. You may be able to beat all of Sonic's story in one stream. Do you remember the last Sonic game I played? I beat the whole game in like 5 hours. This has the Chow Garden and stuff though, right? So that'll distract me for a bit. Is it the same as Adventure 2 Battle? As in, like, you have Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. Shadow, fucking Rouge, and Eggman. Ah, okay. See, in Adventure 2 Battle, you jump between them. So you play as Sonic in the first one, and then you play as Tails, and then Knuckles. And then you might swap perspective to the evil team for a bit, play as Shadow, come back, play as Sonic. You just kept like bouncing in between. This is, you literally have to do all of Sonic's to even like do other people's. I know the grass is leaking onto the path. That's fine though. Gotta make sure none of it is leaking in. No, we're good. Oh, they're calling for more hard shelter now. Are you sure about that? I may have to continue this idea then. Add an extension on. Sonic's story ends without him actually fighting the actual last boss. I think you have to be all to get Sonic's level of the last boss. Sonic, the stories of Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Big, and E102. Okay, do you not see the other perspective at all then? Like, Shadow, Eggman. Is that just the sequel? Oh, he doesn't exist yet. Ah, it is the sequel then. Okay. Yeah, I was confused whether Sonic Adventure 2 battle was like a redone version of just the original Sonic Adventure. But it is just a straight up sequel. But 2 Battle was the GameCube version that had the multiplayer. Aztec monster. Oh yeah, because you've got the female echidna. The whole echidna tribe stuff. Yeah, I need to clean up in here. That's one thing I need to do. Housing. Planting, housing. And I gotta do the shoreline as well. Only if the pebbles can look decent. Otherwise, we're in for a bit of a shit time. Big the cat who wants his pet frog back. And Chaos the evil slime. You get around, mate. Like, we've known this for a while. You're a fungus. I'm gonna sporadically just plop these down. And then adjust them later. But we're hiding that awkward connection between the concrete and the terrain. I don't know if it'll look nice. I may even like go back on this, but do. Ignore the typing error in the meme. What does not simply do that in a Daz stream? Ignore a typing error? Bear with me. I'll rinse you in a minute. Do, do. Right, I'm gonna stack these on top of each other as well. I don't think they could be the same color as the other rocks though. They gotta be sandy looking, I think. Let me group up all these and then I will look at your meme. Your meme. Been a busy day at work then, as it is. Very. Is it chilled out a bit now? No. Rip. Rip-a-roo. God damn. 74? I've already put... Oh my god. $79 pebbles. I'm not even done yet. Alright, let's look at this meme first. Daz stops related animaled by... They were molding, I can give you that. Molding that I let them go. Yeah, no, we had, obviously I know you've not been here, you've been asleep. We've had lots of snow today. It did stop around like 2 o'clock. It started quite shit, and then it got better. And then it stopped. I have one project where I need to make 30 plus POs, prepping them and sending them to ship before it begins its dry dock. Register a few pumps and then have some sent over the pond for other ships dry dock. Okay. Very busy day. And yes, you did hear this, right? The penguins make the blum sound. I'm pretty sure this is the original sound of Yoshi. I'm trying to get as close to the sand as possible. My god, is it difficult. Hey, that's not a bad one. How are they doing space-wise? Oh, they got loads. It's hard shelter they're moaning about. How could this not be enough? Okay, it is. Still. I'd be happy with that. Stop it! Who needs this today? I feel like the coarse sand would be where they tread the most, right? Am I right in thinking that? And then finer sand in between, maybe. I might have to manually adjust some of these. And then I'll add more pebbles around the beachy the beachy area. The beachy area! But it hides all that blemish, so that's good. Well, they're not happy with their house, chat. They want bigger, they want better. Can they get past the stones? Yeah. Look at the little march. March of the penguins. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. It's turned out well. So far, we got loads to do still. I wonder if I'll be able to, like... I can group everything up still. Which is something we weren't able to do with the panda habitat. You know, I need to build an extension. A miniature house. Actually, I could make that the nesting site. Or I could cheat. I just don't think cheating is very zoo-like. What I mean by that is burrows. Burrows are accessible from these, and they're very good hard shelter. But I don't think zoos would allow them to burrow, because they'd burrow out. They'd dig their way out. Escape! Yeah, I gotta make it a makeshift little nesting area, I think. I'd like to use the thinner stone, but it didn't count last time. I want to see one fly like a football into the water. The only way they dive in this, like how you're describing, is with an enrichment piece. But there's not enough water area for me to put it down. Unfortunately. Like, funnily enough, me just putting that rock there, 100% hard shelter. Get rid of it, 85%. Wait, hold on. What if I think about this differently? Cave, not where I was going. Not awful. Something smaller in scale in this particular area for the chicks. This counts as hard shelter. They already technically have a cave. Technically speaking. Canopy. I mean the wrong thing. Canopy. Fabric. I don't know, I think we could just do something a lot smaller. for this like chick area that I've built. It could even be like just, you know, some kind of shade structure. It counts. I don't know. I think I gotta think of it some more. Jambola. Because that's quite nice from aerial. No, I could still do something over here. I just don't think I want to do like a smaller version of that. I'll have a think. The only issue is I'd want to use smaller rock. But when I use a smaller rock, they're like, nah, this ain't it, chief.
Hated every moment.
Sorry. So I'd want to use a bigger rock. That makes sense? Do 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 do. Right, chat. I think I am all out. To be fair, we normally end in like 6 minutes anyway. I think we've done a lot today for our first habitat of this new project. A long way to go. I think the next time I stream this, I could definitely finish this build. Like, just have a whole day to like add the smaller details, add the plants. Make it finalized. Again, I do want to build a staff building as well. Because at the moment, that is just awful. But I had no money. I had to do it. We have money now. We can expand. That's the thing with franchise. I like the management aspect over Sandbox. But like, I don't know, I find it hard to like fail. I guess when I started out, it was very easy to fail. I did fail a couple of times. But if you just build one thing, one habitat, nothing else, and just let it do its thing, you got money for days. I just remembered that this was the theme, yeah, aquatic one. You can see the results in the announcement channel. Thank you, Drakis. That finally popped up, did it? Yeah, not by many votes, but like 4, I think it was. Yeah, we won't talk about the elephant in the room. Wait, do you remember that? Oh my god, I don't know if that was intentional or not. Of course I do, mate. You've got a good memory. Dragon is spot on. This was like the second year, maybe? Or the first year, I'm not sure, of my streaming. And I started, like, I had no idea what I was doing. But I started with a llama habitat, then some capuchin monkeys, because the South America DLC had come out. And then I went straight into an elephant. This is before I like contemplated feeding costs. I hadn't written them all down yet and uploaded that. Not only did the elephants make me go bankrupt because they cost way too much to feed, but they smashed straight through my viewing glass and started terrorizing the guests. And I went bankrupt. Sadly, our night, mate. My shift is over. But lovely seeing you. How you doing? Yeah, like I said, I had no idea what I was doing. This is why I say a lot of the time, like, if you want big ticket animals, like elephants, lions, stuff like that, it's better to add it later. Not only will it drive the traffic of the guests further into the zoo, but you're less likely to go bankrupt. It's easy to think that adding an animal like a lion or an elephant will be so popular that you'll make the money off the popularity. You'll be fine. No. You need other things subsidizing it. I'm just impressed Dragon remembered that. That's amazing. Quite a lot of people here weren't even following me back then. You know what I mean? Oh god, hold on. What's this meme? The myth of consensual sex. I consent. Well, I don't. Hey, they're siblings, alright? Yeah, my shift is finished as well. I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. It's been a great day. We've built a nice penguin habitat. It's not finished yet. The next stream I'll finish it. My game crashed. I don't really know why. I was on it for 7 hours at that point. A couple of sibling penguins tried to do the no-no dance, so I had to get rid of them. Hence that meme. Yeah, no, it's been a good day. But yeah, no, I am going to end it there, chat. Oh, now. Chat seemed happy with the idea of like breaking up the building. Obviously, sometimes my creative battery needs a bit of a charge, right? So we had an idea of maybe like variety zoo builder, variety zoo builder, variety zoo builder. Not necessarily Planet Zoo, it could be Jurassic as well. I want to play some Jurassic too. But yeah, does that sound ideal? Obviously, the obvious answer tomorrow could be more Avatar. Actually, it might be because I wasn't going to play Pokemon until Thursday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. So I could do Pokemon on Friday instead. How about I lean into the addiction again? We play some Avatar tomorrow. Or Rayman 2. We could do Rayman 2. Ramen. Might end up doing both, to be honest. Well, anyway, we'll do Variety tomorrow. And then we'll do Jurassic on Thursday. Pokemon on Friday. And then back to this on Saturday. And we'll finish off the penguin habitat. Does that sound good? In terms of what we'll play tomorrow, I'll see where the dopamine is tomorrow. I loved Rayman. I would like to finish Rayman as well. But Avatar is so good. Sounds cool? Nice. Right. I'm gonna see. I don't want to take you. Do, 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 do. What are some fellow jingle jammers doing? What are they doing? Hold on, let me look at planetzoo as well. You know what? It's someone's first stream of 2026. Let's go raid them. Let's do it. Right, you wonderful people. That is going to be it from me today. Thank you for sticking around, for tuning in when you can. I appreciate it a lot. Jelly on fish fingers. What the hell? An ad break has played. I didn't see that go through, so that's my bad. But yeah, thank you so much for today, guys. I'll be back live tomorrow with some variety. It could be Avatar again. If it is, it is. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will catch you next time, okay? I'm going to send you to some more planetzoo, okay? If you're sticking around, be your wonderful selves, as you always are. That emote. And yeah, I'll catch you all later, okay? Take care, guys.